water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and
Hello, hello. Testing 1, 2. Hey, Piero and Cage Shadow. Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in. And also, goodness, that early food check, hydrate, and stretch break. The stream had just started. I could at least stretch in the chair because we had just began. You're okay? That's good to hear. I'm happy to hear you're doing well. Let me do that. There we go. Oh right, I'm not in screen lock mode, I'm in G-pose. I got some apple juice, let me drink that real quick. And I recently had a breakfast burrito, so I had a good meal. Hey Shockwave, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Today we continue with part 5 of A Realm Reborn. The 14th Legion has been defeated. We destroyed the Ultima weapon. The realm has entered the 7th Astral Era, and we are now continuing our general adventure as the derp that you see before you. Butter Solist. You're doing alright, how about you? Well, I'm happy to hear you're doing alright. That's good to hear. I'm doing alright. Thank you so much for asking. And hey, Sugar, welcome to the stream. I know you probably won't be here long because I know you're supposed to be doing a collab stream. I don't know when that's happening, but I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. You have 3 hours? Okay. Feel free to hang out as long as you'd like. I could use the company, friends. I could use the company. Oh, I didn't know the other sounds were in this room. Okay. In bringing the struggle against the Empire to a decisive end, the nations of Eorzea spent much of their military strength. I fear the beast tribes have caught scent of this temporary weakness. It will give us scant leave to rest. A hero's work's never but done, Butters. Believe me, I am quite eager to resume active duties and redeem my good name, but I have not forgotten that similar sentiments nearly led me to my doom once before. I will not question the wisdom of our Baldessian colleagues. They have bid me rest, and so I shall. I don't know how long part 5 is, but we're definitely going to find out. So much has happened in this place. If the walls could talk, such tales they would be able to tell. Bubba, you got the variant mount? Nice! Congratulations! I'm trying to remember, is it a chair or was it the mouse? No, I think the mouse is. Which one is it? I want to see. Just when we dared to believe that peace had arrived, another primal awakens. I say, has there ever been rest for the weary? Oh, the mouse. Nice, nice. I gotta get my mouse. As one age endeth and another doth arise, so do our struggles wax and wane. What wilt thou ask of me? Oh. But how fares the realm? Souls from aether far, strangers from strange lands, yester with thine eyes, morrow by thine hands. By my reckoning, these words from the divine chronicles tell of the warriors of light. With cloudless vision of the past, they forge the way into the future. Mine interpretation, it ringeth true that which I have witnessed. We don't, you be. The variant dungeons are a new thing they recently added into Final Fantasy XIV as part of patch 6.25. Basically just some fun, interesting content. No, I think it's an achievement. Okay. Yeah. The nerve of some petitioners, engaging us as if we were a band of common mercenaries. I should be glad to refuse them all without a second thought. That's the life of a celebrity, Alphino. Whether we like it or not. Hold on. One second before I begin the quests. Okay, there we go. Hello again, Minphilia. It has been... how many hours has the stream been offline? It's been that long. Butters, it pleases me to see you well. Do excuse me for interrupting, Butters. My lady, the gentleman from Ashgana Exports has just left. I understand now why you didn't want to receive him. You did well, Tataru. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this evening. Thank you, my lady. Goodbye, Tataru. Ever since we defeated Gaius Van Balsar and destroyed his ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world have followed our every move, scarce remembering to blink. Where once we worked in secret, with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we are now besieged by benefactors, each one more eager than the last to offer us his complete support. A true embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. So some make their intentions known from the start, while others endure to engage us more subtly. Dress it how they will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. The gentleman Tatu spoke of was more brazen than most. In exchange for certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute. Naturally, I refused him, as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the syndicate's overtures are not so easily rejected. When we formed the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, it was with the goal of serving Eorzea, not the interests of individual Eorzeans. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. In my heart, I know this to be true, and yet, if accepting these offers of patronage could empower us to do greater good, might they not warrant greater consideration? Our Baldessian colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but we cannot expect them to. Forgive me, I didn't mean to burden you so. Yet my urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. Might I impose upon you to consult the others? They are like to have their own opinions on this matter. Okie dokie. And also, we are on day 2 of raising money for No Kid Hungry. For every dollar donated, you're helping to provide 10 meals to a child, and that's very cool. If you've already donated, please don't worry about donating anymore. You just being here, even as is the world, and I appreciate you guys for being here. But to any who may be interested and would like to donate, !charity will take you on over to the charity site where you can donate and support a child in need. Much food. Yum. Fortune begets power, and power fortune. That we, and especially you, have powers beyond doubt. The question is what to do with it. You may be interested to know that there is a growing belief amongst the refugees that Alamigo could be liberated, if only the Scions would commit their strength to the cause. Yet theirs is but one of many causes. We stand at a crossroads, Butters. Each path is paved with good intentions, but where they lead is far from clear. Also, hey Conan, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in, friend. Recall you our meeting with the Admiral shortly after the Lominsan sent word of the summoning a Titan? Then mayhap you also recall my words to our host. I said unto Merlib that her people had broken their treaty with the kobolds, and that the beastmen had justly responded, that we had been called to intervene in a conflict which she herself had invited. I spoke, in short, the truth. And wherefore did I speak it? Because owing no allegiance to Limsa, I felt no compulsion to allow the Lominsans to distort the facts to fit a narrative which justified their actions and absolved them of guilt. Upon this subject, Minfilia can expect a similar reply. Our many dalliances with the city-states have already weakened our claim to neutrality, but the path she contemplates would see us relinquish it entirely. You're doing well? I'm doing alright. Thank you so much for asking, Conan. Conan, I'm happy to hear you're doing well. Oh my goodness. Ultimate Scrub Lords, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome, welcome. And I see it's your first time chatting with us too. How are you doing today? Yay, head pats. Head pats are always nice. I've been receiving a lot of gifts lately.
A test of your reflexes!
I couldn't dodge in time. I couldn't dodge in time. I accept your friendship, Piero. Many hugs. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Receiving a lot of gifts lately, but Papolimo keeps making me send them back. It wouldn't be so bad, but some of them are really nice. I mean, very nearly abandon your principles nice, you know? Right order this time. I see, I see. Awesome. Papolimo with and then here comes Papolimo with the chancellor. No, no, Yida, you cannot keep those gifts. Oh gosh, shockwave at the. Oh god, goldfish. Goldfish! Ah! Eric, help me! I'm being pummeled by goldfish. Help! Ah! It is the snack that smiles back. Ah! With a vengeance. Ah! Oh gosh. And there's the butter. Thank you, sugar. We've got goldfish with butter. This is an interesting time. And thanks for all the fish, Shockwave.
Everyone knows it's butter.
That's me.
Oh my goodness, so many items being thrown. Thank you so much, everybody. Also, I accept your friendship, Crowman. How are you doing today? Same with Umbra. Thank you for passing the butter. How are you both doing today? Welcome, welcome. None can deny that we would benefit from more support, but if it comes at the cost of our principles? Neutrality was ever a delicate matter. I've lost count of the times I've had to explain to people that our allegiances need not necessarily lie in the same place as our headquarters. Mind you, if we are to sell our services for Gil, we might as well declare our fealty to Ulda now and just have done with it. I'm quite sure Yida would enjoy the bribes. Jesus. You're logging into play after this new beta. You signed up for downloads? Ooh, nice. Vera's a nice place. I need to mess with Tower Fantasy later and I want to explore Vera too. But I wanted to also not forget I wanted to stream today. That's why I'm doing this first. And then I'll play some Tower Fantasy later. I'm excited. It's new content, a new adventure. I just hope that the game is running smoother by now, you know? 'Tis the lot of the powerful to attract the covetous as well as the needy. Thus doth prudence dictate that those with power proffer aid with one hand whilst the other restelleth ever on their hilt. Alas, we have not the luxury of time to decipher our petitioners' machinations. Nay, not while the beast tribes do labor unseen, defiant in defeat, to raise up their fallen primals once more. Doubt not that they shall return, stronger and bolder both, nor that we shall be the ones to meet them. This sacred charge shall ever be ours. 'Tis but a pity we are so few, and our fortune so finite. He speaks the Old English, or in this case, should we say, Old Urian J language. Also, hello, Alphino. The situation is not wholly unexpected. I too have given much thought to our organization's future, though it would seem I have reached a different conclusion. Mayhap it is time I made my feelings known to the antecedent. Come along, Solist. I almost broke that character. It's like, if it's Alphino, he has to say Solist. That's the only rule I have to remember. Alphino, Butters is aught amiss? You desired counsel, and so you shall have it, Minfilia. The scions of the Seventh Dawn must leave Ulda. Oh, we're doing it now? We must do what? So long as we remain within Uldan territory, we will never be free to act with impunity. Moving our headquarters to Vespa Bay only delayed the inevitable. We have demonstrated our capabilities, and the Syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organization to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Surely you realize they are the reason Vesper Bay still lacks an Aetheryte? They know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause. Oh, is that why there's just no Aetheryte here in the Waking Sands? And we're never gonna get it.
Quite literally, politics.
Politics. Also, why does he need to say Butters? No. He's not allowed to say Butters. He has to say her last name because he's that kind of guy. No, I should just call you your last name. Because this is a workplace. Go on. Shoo. I still have the screenshot from when I was declared as his servant. I'm getting my revenge later for that. You should clear Artificial Island to get all the nucleus left behind. That's true. That's true, Umbra. You asked it wrong. Oh no, you're fine, Shockwave. You're perfectly fine. It, by the way, Ruby is so much better than Cobalt. I had a feeling. This is why I saved my red nucleus and all my dark crystals in Tower of Fantasy. I've got almost 6,000 dark crystals now. It's worth it. Hmm? What's up? We haven't gotten to that part yet, Eric. I at least learned how to swim. They know well how. They know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause, which is why. No, not the swimming. Swim away, boy. But you know what's more beneficial than an aether, right, Eric? No, not the blessing of being able to breathe underwater when Stormblood. No. You know what's very beneficial is the ability to be able to help get kids the food they need with no kid hungry. Was that a terrible transition, hun? I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Feed children today. They are the next gen. Let's go. Okay. Which is why it and other favors will be denied to us unless we cooperate. If Ulda is no longer suitable, where would you have us go? Experience has taught us that the appearance of neutrality is as important as the reality. Accordingly, we must keep each of the great nations at arm's length and plant our banner in a place which all agree to be beyond the borders. Mortona. Revenant's Toll, to be precise. It lies within neutral territory and offers all the essential faculties we require. By way of an additional benefit, it is also frequented by a veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. I am, of course, conscious of the fact that we have developed a certain bond with Ulda and her people over the years, but I truly believe this to be the best course of action. As you yourself observed, we have invaluable ties to the local community, forged through years of through years of concerted effort. Ulta's our home, Alphino. To cast aside everything we have built and started new in that desolate wasteland would be beyond reckless. The decision is yours to make. Dang it, I'm derping up. I descendant. I ask only that you recall the shared purpose which first moved us to found the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and which moved you to found the Path of the 12 ere that. We aspire to an ideal, you and I, just as my grandfather did. That makes us more than mere comrades in arms. We are as much as we are as much your family as. That will be all, Alphino. Get out. I am sure you have some familial affairs of your own to attend to. Your concern is most generous, but no, I have left them in the hands of men better suited to the task than I. I could not very well allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of the other order, after all. You left your sister with completely random men that you trust. Wow, I am so bothered by that. No, seriously though, why would you just leave her on her own? Don't you have to do? Don't visit your sister somewhere? Nah, she's fine. She's drowning, Alphino. I can't swim. She can swim. I can't. Mm. He did not get the blessing of swimming. Leave Ulda. Has it truly come to this? Oh, Butters, pray attend to Alphino. He's engaged in some business or other and requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Alphino waits upon you, and I have much to think about. Oh, and tell him he shall have my answer in due time. Can I also slightly bonk him on the head with a staff? I have a stick. I have a bonking stick. We only use this for those we feel like have been going too far beyond the line and aren't respecting people's boundaries. We have our right to stay in Ulda. You're just being picky, but you know you're right. What?
He is correct.
He,
The Ordona is good. However, even he himself has a side motivation, considering he can view this as him getting ready to push. Is a crystal brave player a little bit more forwards.
bonk him. Do we bonk him, Shock? We could bonk him.
You know what I mean?
He. Boy, you're overstepping bounds. Hand chops.
Adventurers will can supplement their ranks.
I just
However,
can't, actually. Dang it.
They're mercenaries. So,
If only white mages had the ability to bonk heads.
there's always
Thanks, sugar.
so much of
Also, this too.
people die.
Also, this too with the rush. Confound it. She knows what must be done, and she still hesitates. All because of these fanciful rumors. I should explain. Menphelia's mother, well, adoptive mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. Philamen was her name, though you may know her better as the songstress of Ul'dah. She was a performer of singular talent, and much beloved by the people of Eorzea, not to mention a certain Charlian minstrel. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened. That her body was never found only served to encourage speculation. They do highly underutilized white mage auto attack. It was a little turn during a stretch of A Realm Reborn before Heaven's Sword. Don't worry, Crowman. We're in that part. We're in that part where Alphino is basically acting like this, I think. And you know what that means? We get to judge his every action up until he chooses to get better. Mommy's missing. Menphelia's mama is missing. And also, thank you, Nightbot, for the timely alert. Thank you, thank you. Menphelia, too, struggled at first to accept the truth, but as Philhamen's absence stretched from months into years, she saw that there could be no other explanation. Until recently, at any rate, for whatever reason, rumors have once again begun to circulate that Flamen is alive and well. One of our informants, Father Elude, has sent word that a woman matching the songstress's description has been seen of late at the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. If we could succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubt that any worries that now plague Menphelia's heart might be assuaged. I mean to set forth for Lanosia at once. Let us reconvene here and inquire with Master Geruju as the veracity of these rumors. Or as to the veracity. Dang it. Oh, you haven't forgotten what came of his choices. Estinian's the best thing that happened to Alphino. He needed a brother figure. He needed someone to be like to show what actions and like how things could turn out for somebody in that sense, somewhat. Oh my gosh, friends! Hello, friends. Hello, Shock. Hello, Sugar. Hello, hello. I just keep flipping between your in-game name whenever I mention you and Zero and Shock. Same bean. Oh my gosh, that mount was so cute. I know I need to do it at some point. I need to get them out. But as of right now, I think getting ever closer to being able to do, being able to actually finish Realm Reborn and then start setting up for the future New Game Plus run of Crystal Tower would be really fun. Yeah, if we can get enough Final Fantasy XIV players to do a full 24-man raid, we could do the Nuzlocke, hardcore Nuzlocke run. You have a Garuda on your lap? Kitty loves being on Bean's lap. Oh, and I gotta go to Costa del Sol. Well, friends, I am off to Costa del Sol. It was nice seeing you. I could always invite to party if you'd like to tag along with a free teleport, but that is 100% up to you. I am medium height compared to both of you. We're in between. I'm like a mix of both heights. Oh, I don't know. I'm just gonna do this anyway, and I'm going to head to Costa del Sol. Wow, that was like, okay. Okay, bye. It's free teleports for all. While we're getting to the next story point, I'd like to bring up stuff that was in regards to yesterday's stream. So yesterday we began raising money for the charity No Kid Hungry, and right before I was about to raid somebody last night, we had gotten raided ourselves, and we in turn had reached the $100 milestone that was originally set, and that blew my mind. I did not expect that to happen at all. You guys are an amazing community. Thank you so much for all that support. That these funds are going to go to a good cause. So because we reached that goal, I had dang it, what was the term? My brain. Basically, I donated 100 in return to... Dang it, my brain. What is the word? I'm thinking... What is the word is it? Matching. I matched up the 100 with my own 100, so now we're at 200. That's the word I'm looking for. Sorry. But yeah, we got a new milestone today. We don't have to actually reach this one. I just wanted to make sure I had changed up the goal so that it was a different number since we are now at 200. And if you are interested in donating towards the No Kid Hungry, the Tifley link can be found by going through !charity. And every dollar, pretty much, like any amount of money is always welcome. If you can't donate any funds, that is 100% perfectly fine. You just being here and helping to spread the word is all I could ask for. And I am sorry I'm derping up on so many words. It's my first time ever doing a charity like this, and I'm just still blown away. I'm not that great at trying to make speeches for it. I did try my best. I'm so sorry. How you have arrived. Let's see if Master Geruju can shine any light onto the rumors regarding Philhammon. Oh yeah, it's this guy. Oh, sweet siren of the sands, my Mikote muse, why have you forsaken me? Titan's bane, Butters, what brings you to my humble resort? Philhammon? You mean to tell me the goddess made flesh who dwelt among us until so very recently was the songstress of Ulda? Egads, woman, if I had known that, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave. Excuse me? Oh, for shame, to think that she now plies her trade for the riffraff off to the west or wherever she said she was going. It's a tragedy, I say, a tragedy. West, is it? Thank you, Master Geruju. Your information will serve us well. That said, there are any number of places she could be. I shall begin my search by the docks to see if any witnesses might have some knowledge to spare. I would be most appreciative if you could travel on to Wineport and do the same. He needs a kick in the groin. Am I at foot level to do sulk? I don't think so. That would just kick his chair. We can't do that here. We just can't do that. I'm gonna just lightly knock his chair though. There we go. Or I could get fantasy. Let me do it. I have spiked boots. Oh gosh, Crowman. Oh gosh. I did not endorse this. Oh gosh. And you're a monk. That's true. You are a monk. You have the ability to use punchy moves and kicking moves. Few people winced. Aw. Where in the world is... Doo-doo-doo. On that note, you hope we get Sabin's legendary suplex move someday? Oh, that'd be interesting. That'd be really interesting. But we don't want to get the suplex from Godbert Manderville? He knows much in terms of martial arts, and he's only a goldsmith. Well, if it isn't Butters, the savior of Wineport, to what do we owe the pleasure? Yes, we did receive a customer matching that description. She was a delight to behold, to give the woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly I had no choice but to eject her from the premises, interfering with tastings, you understand. If she is your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is without peer. Given that I could smell the woman from a mile away, I dare say he could smell her from 10. One does not simply imitate the powers of Godbert Manderville. Okay, yeah, you're right. That's true. We can't. There can only be one. There can only be one Godbert Manderville. However, there could be multiple Hildebrands. Where in the world? Is he on the next floor? He's on the next floor. This person's on the next floor. Okay. Eh? You want to know if I've seen a Makote lass by the name of Flahaman? I wish. I haven't seen a lass of any description for far too bloody long. Excepting yourself, of course. That's right. At least you could tell that I'm a girl. Even with this haircut. Good job. Good job, good sir. Good job. And for that, I'm going to use this chocobo. The only thing you have that he doesn't would be pants. The world isn't ready for another Hildebrand. We cannot have more than one Hildebrand. I see you have had many grand adventures since we last spoke, Butters. You must share them with me sometime. The girl from a while ago. One does not forget a perfume like that, so robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar, reminiscent of a bloom native to these parts, in fact. I said as much when we spoke. She complimented my powers of observation and asked me where she might find some of the flowers. So I told her to follow the road south into Raincatcher Gully, and then head east after crossing the second bridge. The flowers which grow in the shade of the cliff have the strongest scent, you see. If you make haste, you may yet find her there. Thank you. When it comes to the Halloween event area, I've seen so many Hildebrands, a boatload of Grahatias, Kryle, especially Kryle. Uh, Yesterday we tried to get a bunch of people to shift into the Warrior of Light, Meteor. Um, Fun times, I'll tell you that. Oh my gosh, it's Bloody Mary! It's a cute birdie. Hello, cute birdie. No, we do not hurt the birdie. We pet the birdie. Hello, birdie. With a big Bloody Mary. Isn't she cute? Such a cute bean. If you want chicken wings, sugar, no. They are not chicken. They are friend. They are friend. We let them live. Oh, no. I am terrified, hoping that didn't hit Bloody Mary. Okay, good. Hello? Yes, we pet them. Yes. I'm in your debt, stranger. I didn't realize my activities had aroused the Gobu's ire until it was too late. Their oils can be used to make a perfume, you see, and Flamen, I don't... Who are you? Whom do you serve? It appears you've already found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. The songstress of Ulda, I presume. Menphelia, or should I say Acelia, is looking for you. Acelia! You are the very picture of health, my lady, yet the world thinks you dead. I can only conclude that this was by design. The question is, why? Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions, child. You will be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Menphelia when the time's right. Oh, oh, well, that does please me, more than you know. But tell me, sojourns in the forests of Lanosia aside, when exactly will the time be right? Also, I already know what this is
Yeah, I figured, and I've got it.
a thing.
Jury duty.
Oh. Well, it looks like Eric has jury duty, guys. Okay.
Well, this is a case of be someone to see if they will ask the Delegate for jury duty, because like every time in the last what, 3, 4 years.
It's just like, ooh, we got mail. Eric has jury duty. Ah!
Again,
I mean, at least you can get contacted, I think, at least for jury duty. In my case, I think they just need to find me. Do I exist? I do. There's a congratulations, you won the lottery for being part of jury duty. Oh.
well, I get the $50.
$50. Nope. When I deem it so. Do you imagine I traveled all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers to use in perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity, or would you interrogate me further? My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we all have that which we came for, might we continue this conversation in a safer locale, Wineport, say? She just wants to make some perfume. BRB? Okay, Piero. Do what you gotta do. Take your time, friend. Get in. We're going to Wineport. I, I have a feeling Sugar might have gotten up. Well, we will return for you. We will return, friend. Oh, never mind. She's back. No, you're fine. No worries. Alric. Can we get McNuggies? We're going to Wineport. They don't have chicken nuggies at Wineport. They've got chicken tenders. Now you can get the hamburger, the chicken tendies, or you get some wine, but I'm not paying for the wine. In this timeline, I'm still not an adult, and I don't have a license. Oh gosh. Dodo nuggets, close enough, right? Maybe. Yeah, yes, we would like 2 orders of chicken tendies and dodo nuggets. Oh, well, you took our car. Oh dear. Sorry. Okie dokie. This is not at all how I'd envisioned it. I could scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Minfilia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years. I thought she said she wasn't gonna do it, sir. You say my daughter awaits us in Vesper Bay, yes? I have kept her waiting long enough. Let us be off on the next ferry. I can finish fashioning the perfume along the way. Understood. Come with me. It would be my pleasure to escort you to the Waking Sands. Oh gosh, that is motorcycle! Oh, well, I guess goodbye. I've been teleported to the Waking Sands. I'm Ophelia. I don't know how. It just yeeted her to the waking sands, leaving us in horizon. It's like, okay, no, this is Alphino. Come on, Solist, we need to go back to the waking sands. Chucks her across the ocean. Ah. We must go from Wineport to all the way back. How did I get here? How could you throw me like that? Quick, talk to her. I can't stand outside this door for another 5 seconds. I'm gonna open the door, Butters. I'm in Solist. Dang it. Wrong timeline. Antecedent, you have a guest. Lamin? Celia. Aww. I haven't seen her like this in years, Butters. I never truly believed it when they told me you were dead. But what kept you away for so long? The Imperials came for me, as I always knew they would, and so I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, lest their pursuit of me endanger you and our cause. I could think of no better way to grant you the freedom to continue our work. And continue what you did, achieving things I would not have imagined possible. I followed your every success and celebrated in secret. I'm so proud of you, Celia. I learned from the best. I have a gift for you. Celestia perfume. You remembered. How could I ever forget? You wore it all the time. If ever I lost sight of you, I could find you again, just by following my nose. I did not think it was made anymore. You must have gone to so much trouble. It was no trouble to me, my darling. I fear I cannot say the same for Butters, however. I could not have made it without her. Thank you, Butters. Thank you both. There's something else. This is the cat's eye I found. All these years you kept it. My father was a member of the Alamegan resistance. When I was yet a child, he brought me here to Ul'dah. The accident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. It was Lamin who took care of me then. She raised me as her own, taught me everything I needed to know to survive. I am no stranger to the facts of your history, yet I fear I have failed to grasp their implications. It's clear that there is much I do not know about you and your mother both. One of her first lessons to me concerning mining, and I was a very dedicated student. This cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. So I gave it to Lamin as a gift. She said it was beautiful, but there I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? No, Celia, nothing is amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come and how much further you must still go. You and your allies have accomplished more than I could ever have hoped. You have succeeded where I failed and made me so proud that words fail me. But even as I marvel at the woman you've become and at all the many things you've done, I cannot help but think of that which you have yet to do, and of what it may entail. Celia, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the Scions must leave Ul'dah. Lamin. You built it once, Celia. You can build it again, and this time we'll do it together. Truly?
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water.
The water transition.
Water and water and and water, water, water and water and water, water, water.
Just like, is it truly time? Water and water and water, water. It's tracking Eric's face.
Oh, is it?
Yep. Ah.
I don't know why. Why is it? It seems
Oh
like
God, my
I'm
hair.
going
Hold
further
up.
than you.
Because I am small and
Yes,
you
but
are
you're
tall.
directly in the webcam's vision.
I'm just gonna drink this apple juice.
I'm just behind you. And even when you move yourself to the side, more of your body's there. And it would have already had just let it go.
Eric is the true VTuber. Oh my gosh. Also, actually, I'm gonna say this here and now because I don't want to forget this. Either me or if I could commission an artist, can I get somebody to draw Eric like a sort of like a Eric clinging onto something? Like he's not actually clinging onto anything, but I just want to have something I can actually use for him on my streams. Like he could be hugging my head or something like that. So I could just put him on my head like this. If I could find the put him on your head. Yeah, pretty much, but I don't really have anything other than this chibi. Or yeah, like that. Like sitting too, yeah. Would anybody be able to make that? I could commission you. I could commission somebody. I just it'd be nice to actually have something for Eric and actually something for Cole too, maybe. I mean, I could just put her picture on my screen, but that's as much as I could do for Cole. Cool. Step 2 in your butt. For now, we just have this chippy. Alphino, the time has come for the Scions to leave Vesper Bay. We shall establish a new headquarters in Revenant's Toll, as you proposed. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow Scions and send word to the students of Baldessian. Preparations begin at once. Hello, Mother. Whom is Mother, Cody? Who is Mother? It is all well and good that we have found ourselves a new home in Revenant's Toll, but there is so much to be done and in so little time. Hello. Hell, Father. Don't ban you. No, we're not gonna ban you. No reason to. Also, no, you're fine, sugar. No worries. You're fine. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representatives there. Whew, excuse me. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original Camp Revenant's Toll would have never been established, much less its more heavily fortified successor. However, with construction still ongoing and resources in short supply, it seems certain that the Guild will require something in return for the support, sympathetic to our cause, though it may be, or though they may be. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks are as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult, if not impossible. You need not concern yourself with such matters, Descendant. Really, Alphino? If I need concern myself with anything, it's surely matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps. I submit that you might instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely to whom the resolution of such matters might best be entrusted, and here I am. Nor do I come alone. May I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild at Revenant's Toll? He's been preparing for this. It is an honor, Antecedent. Upon receiving word of your intentions for Master Alphino, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Know that my associates at Revenant's Toll hold the Scions of the Seventh Dawn in the highest regard. We should be honored to welcome your organization. There are, of course, certain provisions we must needs be negotiated. If it please you, I would do so. It does. Madam, unless I am much mistaken, you are the one known as Butters, are you not? May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance? Slackborn spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate a Garlean castrum is an undertaking few would contemplate, and fewer still survive. You shall always be welcome at Revenant's Toll. We hope you will favor us with your presence again ere long. Well, well, it would seem your reputation precedes you, Butters. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll with all haste, as first intended. But before that, I dare say you have earned yourself a rest. After all, you have traveled so far, and there is already so much you have done for us, and for me. We will speak again anon. Till then, take care. We must remember how many side quests were cut out of Realm Reborn, and how much quicker the story is actually going to be now. I hope. I mean, we're at part 5, and we've done 7 or 6 streams? Or now we're on our 7th? But they're still relatively long. Ah, Butters, were you able to get some rest? I would ask you to come with me to Solar. Alphino has just returned, and it would seem there is something he would share with us. Sure. I just sat here staring at the table for a good 2 seconds. That's some good rest. Let's go. You're here. Good. I come bearing news. The negotiations are concluded. And? Our friends at the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Revenant's Toll. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn shall have a new home in Mordona, the Rising Stones. A bittersweet victory, if truth be told. I cannot deny that I had come to look forward to Tottery's tales of our many guests and their many, many demands. Also, hey Jojo, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in, friend. From the waking sands to the rising stones. Passably poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it? I too have news to share. In expectation of this momentous day, I personally informed the Alliance leaders of our plans, and they have each pledged their full support, General Robon included. Also, hey Five, welcome to the stream as well. How are you doing today? Welcome in. You're doing good. Just tired coming from work 20 minutes ago? Oh goodness, see, that is completely understandable. Feel free to take as much time to relax as you need be, and just enjoy the chill vibes. Moreover, I have decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our Order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. Are you sure that is wise, Adtiscended? Or Adtiscended? Words I'm trying to say with an accent, that doesn't work. If anything, it is a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorzea. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all may know what the Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand for. Well, obvious risks apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition. And the people have a right to know who saved them. It is my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true extent of our power. Yes, but in doing so, I would show them that it is a power accountable to no one and once to all. And what of us? We who have felled primals and faced down the Empire, to you, my fellow scions, I would say this. Prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, for they will be great indeed. Great, I say, yet no greater than this, and we will rise to them, as we have time and again, united as one. There must be some way I can. Wait, that area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Flamen to teach me the basics of mining, too. Tataru! Is it time for Tataru's grand adventure? I'm ready. I'm ready for Tataru's grand adventure. Come on. Come on, let's do it. I know it may not be this very second, but I want to go on an adventure. Let's go. Also, welcome back, Piero. What did you get as food? Tell me. Only if you want to, of course. What kind of foods you got? Also, okay, a slight silly comment though. And also, no, you're perfectly fine for you guys saying the mommy and daddy joke in the chat. But okay, so earlier today, I had I wanted to update friends and whatnot over like because I don't use Facebook often. I only have it so that I could stay in contact with friends and family from like family mostly, and then the friends who mostly just have a Facebook, to keep track of everyone. Like how many friends from school do you actually know that are like on Twitter or anything like that? 'Cause I think I know a lot of friends that have Facebook only because that was like what we all had to do we had in high school, and Twitter I don't think was considered. And ooh, fajitas, yum. Sounds like a good time. But no, so anyway, I had updated because I haven't touched the site in months. I just wanted to update is like I've been doing a bunch of pumpkin commissions, and then I've been streaming more lately. So that's why I barely touched the site. Um I have a feeling my mom's following my Twitch now. But anyway, moving on. Do you ever wonder how he does it? Alphino, I mean. It was almost predictable that he should appear with an emissary of the Adventurers Guild mere moments after I had expressed the need to forge ties between our organizations. Truly, his sense of timing rivals even your own. Setting such mysteries aside for the present, I have a task for you. I would like you to deliver these documents to Slaffborn. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care on the road and represent us well, Butters. You still remember when MySpace used to be a thing? Oh my gosh, I think by the time I got old enough to use a laptop, or my first time using a laptop, I think MySpace was still technically. I was like, MySpace. I had seen like a remnant of MySpace, and I think Skype. Skype was like Discord before it was Discord, I would say. But so, but MySpace just like Skype was ridiculous. MySpace, I wish I got to experience that. And I mean, Discord, now we have Discord, and that's evolving so much. It's crazy. You experienced MySpace. Tell me of the legends of MySpace. I was told to expect a scion, but I didn't expect it to be you. It has been far too long, Butters. You have something for me, yes? I've got this. Let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a while, yes? Would that we had a dozen more like you. Since we don't, though, we'll just give you the work of a dozen men. I jest. That's what I thought. You were there when it was made. Oh my gosh. Back to do the work of a dozen men, I see. Ha, but I jest. Even I could appreciate that an important woman such as yourself has little time for menial tasks. But since you're here, mayhap you'd be keen on having a look around the Scion's new home. See that impressive structure over there? That's the place. It was originally built to house a branch of the guild. Guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortunes to be had about the realm. It may get a bit raucous at times, or raucous at times, but I imagine it'll be as good a place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me, I'll show you around. You're here, but you're fixing up your voice meter? No worries. Do what you gotta do. Is that you, Butters? Is that you, Butters? I'm quite sorry to interrupt, but I have most urgent news. Received grim tidings from Gridania, and it would appear our aid is required at once. I must ask you to report back to the Waking Sands with all due haste. Is everything quite all right, friend? I must return to Gridania. I can't say I'm privy to the details, but it would appear this is no time for a leisurely tour. But no worries, you can rest assured that I'll see to all necessary arrangements. Pray return any time after you've seen to your more pressing matters. Yep. Here we go again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Pray return to Gridania! Pray return to Tartar. Oh, come on, that's not Gridania. This is Pray return to the Waking Sands. But it's possibly a primal. Here we go again. It's possibly a primal, Eric. I don't know. What? No. That's the. Okay, realistically, I think Waking Sand Savage mode is real. Destroy the Waking Sands. You kind of missed when Square Enix would slowly update location as the expansion went on. Mordona and Idleshire looked very different when they were first introduced. Oh. It'd be nice to see that kind of thing happening again. But I think at least when it came down to Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward, it needed a lot of polish too at the time because they were like the first. Those are your first two, like those two stories. Yeah, trying to clean things up, make it easier for access and. Yeah. Also, a messenger from the Twin Adder came to the Waking Sands while you were in Mordona. I wasn't privy to his conversation with the Descendant, but I did see the look on her face after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. It's the fact that Garuda broke into the room. Hi, kitty. Hey, baby. Mickey. Cool. Whenever Garuda breaks into the room, she just... Oh gosh, hair clipping. Whenever the cat gets into the room, she just goes under my desk like, please don't kick me out. Please don't kick me out, mother. What did I say about singing? Oh, how about humming? Humming isn't singing. Ow, my throat. Here, hun, you want the cat? She's just hiding from you again. I don't want to go. But Cole needs to eat dinner. Cole? Why are you giving me your face? I need my hand. Hun, please. No, I mean, like, could you feed the dog, please? And now handle Garuda, because she is a good being, but we have another cat in the room, and we only take Garuda out because we don't want any problems with the cats. She looks so disappointed. It was story reasons. For those, the refugees built a lot of the buildings, and goblins are still renovating Idleshire where you first find it. Very, very true. It is 6:14, which means Doggo gets dinner. Yeah. Oh, this isn't bad. I wanted to go with. It is Today is Friday, or no, today is today Friday or Thursday? I think today's Thursday. Also, thank you, Nightbot, for that minutely reminder that we are raising money for No Kid Hungry. I know I put kids, but that just makes it easier for me to say the charity name. But we're raising money for No Kid Hungry. For every dollar that's been donated, you're helping. That's providing 10 meals for a child, and that's very awesome. It's Thursday. Today is Thursday, which means Cole gets to lick a graham cracker. But not really. That's the meme I was trying to go with. Today is Thursday, which means Cole keeps being a good doggo, and she is best being. You guys, does anyone know the meme I'm talking about? There's a cat named Gandalf, and every Monday they get to lick a graham cracker, or is it? But yeah, I think it's on Monday where with Gandalf the cat gets to lick a graham cracker. It is their favorite activity. Anyway, let me get back to it. Awesome. Probably gonna read this again. A messenger from the Twin Adder came to the Waking Sands while you were in Mordona. I wasn't privy to his conversation with the antecedent, but I did see the look on her face after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be that the Ixal have summoned Garuda again? Or mayhap Imperial forces have been sighted within the Shroud? Well, whatever it may be, I'm absolutely certain it's nothing you can't handle. Now go and ask the antecedent if there's anything you could do. I have a feeling that the Cabbage Patch Kids have gotten upset and have gone to Grandpa Ramu. This is the only thing that I could think of. And if that's the case, I ask, would anybody like to go and say hi to Grandpa Ramu? The nerves of some petitioners, engaging us as if we were a band of common mercenaries. I should be glad to refuse them. It's the same dang comment. I was reading that out loud again. No, I'm going to talk to Minphelia. Grandpa Ramu! Legend has it that Grandpa Ramu will tell you a story. Grandpa! I think it's Grandpa Ramu. What else could it be? It's not Garuda a second time. Or is it a Moogle? I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon. We have reason to believe that another primal, or an entity resembling one, has been summoned in Gridania. Oh, hi, Rianjay. Thine arrival is customarily timely, Butters. The etheric waves leave little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed ere long. If there be truth in my suspicions, 'tis a familiar foe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex. We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as Urianger says, the readings bear a strong resemblance to ones observed more than 5 years ago. Though I had hoped the Moogles guard beyond such Wait, what? I'd hoped. Okay, it might not be Ramu, it might be, King Mooglemog. Suffice it to say, this disturbance warrants a full investigation. Thy presence hath been requested by Commander Huloix. He awaiteth thee at the Adder's Nest. Pray hasten to Gridania, Butters. Yida and Papalimo will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal. So we have two options, guys. Either one, the Moogles are angry and they need revenge. Two, I can get messaged randomly by somebody who has been hacked or is a bot, and I'm going to have to report that activity. That is not good. Always report the suspicious activity. The very suspicious activity. Or three, the Cabbage Patch Kids of the forest are upset and have summoned Grandpa Ramu. It's Moogles, random bot messaging me, which was a guaranteed, or it's Grandpa Ramu. Let's see what it is. Somebody got the Manderville scythe and the... Ooh, let me see what this looks like. Hang on. Ooh, wait, hang on. There we go. Ooh, Manderville scythe. Ooh, so fancy. Wait, it dies. How does it die? How does it die? Get some clothes. There we go. Okay. How does this die? Oh, it's the bandages! And a bit of the metal, too. Pretty sure it's Grandpappy Ramu. Grandpappy Ramu! Ah! I love that Piero. I love that so much. A pleasure to see you as always, Captain Solist. Thank you for coming so swiftly. I could think of no one more qualified to... Ah, but we're getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain. Now tell me, sir, is it an angry Moogle, or is it is it angry Moogles, or is it angry Cabbage Patch Kids? It's angry Moogles. Not long ago, the Moogle Coop visited the Adder's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Seedster. He spoke of an imminent threat to all Moogle kind, one which would imperil the entire Twelveswood if left unchecked. You proved an able ambassador to the Sylves, and we would have you reprise the role in our dealings with the Moogles. The rest you should hear from Coop himself. He awaits you with the Elder Seedster at the Lotus Stand. Okay, okay, I offer you guys a better option. Who wants to go beat up a Moogle? This is your time to show if you like Moogles or not. Moogles are cute, but when they're trying to kill you, there is another story. You're all good for a good Moogle smashing. Oh my gosh, that sounds terrifying. Also, I didn't know you could put the Free Company logo on the vampire shirt. Hold up. You could... What? That's cool, actually. Hold on. It's like, whoa, a superhero, or you could see a logo on the back of the cape. That's actually a really good... That's a cool way to do that. Wow. I have never put a company logo on any of my clothes, and I probably still never will, but that's a cool way to use the Free Company logo. Really cool. And they're gone. The other Scions have already arrived, ma'am. May I show you in? Oh, never mind, they're back. That didn't last long. I still love this area. It's just a nice, serene, and peaceful little gathering spot in the forest. Hello, Con A. Senna. Please, you have to stop them! But you mustn't kill them! They're not bad Moogles, Kupo! They're just misguided! A gentle, no, firm thrashing is in order, yes, but no! Calm yourself, Coop. Can you not see that she hasn't the faintest idea what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant! Pray forgive his witless outburst, sister! Most grateful am I that you have come, Butters, and upon such short notice. Truly, Gridania could not wish for a more stalwart ally. But you are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Our friend Coop has brought to us news of a most unsettling development. It would seem that good King Moogle Mog the 12th has returned to Eorzea. A curious thing to hear, I know. Truth to tell, I myself cannot say for sure if he is a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Moogle mythology. Kuplo here would have me believe the former. Once upon a time, we Moogles served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there, unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, and with a literally endless supply of wine, Kupo. In spite of this, or possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontented and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Moogles. So good King Moogle Mog the 12th, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time had come to leave, Kupo. The realm of man would suffice, he said, so all the Moogles should live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't safely fly down. But good King Mooglebog the 12th, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Kupo. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. This he nobly held, while his subjects climbed all the way down to the world below. Also, thank you for lurking, Cody. I really appreciate it. Take it easy, and thank you for hanging around. And that is how we Moogles came to this land, Kupo. All of us except good King Mooglebog the 12th. May his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens, so that Mooglekind might at last know peace. Except that he has not remained in the heavens, from what I understand, that being your reason for contacting us, yes? I'll bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea. The problem, Yitta, lies in the fact that he was summoned. It is our belief that good King Mooglebog XII is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in the summoning of their gods. Wait, you're saying a handful of Moogles with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard and he just sort of appeared? Would that even work? What I cannot fathom is why they would even try. With Garuda humbled and the Ultima weapon destroyed, what new threats could have prompted them to take so drastic a measure? Sounds like even the king was even tired of their BS. Probably, actually, Piero. Might that not in itself be the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea has been brought upon the very brink of destruction, only to be spared at the last by the heroics of chosen few. To you, who braved those tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength, this latest period of peace will doubtless seem a welcome respite. But to those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by another's grace, this is merely the calm before the storm. I think the Moogles guard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end so well as they did yesterday. That fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes come what may. I assure you, the Moogles Guard only want to protect the forest from outsiders, but ever since the return of good King Mooglebog the 12th, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love, they've started to get a little carried away, Kupo, verging on a lot, in fact. Like the sylphs who summon Ramu, you mean? We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Moogles in a manner similar to that of a primal. We share the same concern. Whoever or whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he possesses a threat not only to Mughal-kind, but to Gridania as a whole. Thus do we beseech you, Butters, confront good King Mooglebog the 12th and drive him from our midst. Humbly I do thank you. The sanctuary of the Moogles guard and their liege lord is concealed by magical wards. Brother A. Sumiyan of the Conjurers Guild will doubtless be able to offer insight on how they might be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel ere you proceed any further. I also need to remember for every quest that sometimes the NPCs don't actually get to change their dialogue at all and it stays exactly the same. So I shouldn't be 100% on the lookout. Oh my gosh, it's a Piero! Also, oh my gosh, the glitter. Now! Wow, look guys, it's a Piero! That's so cool. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. The all-powerful power of friendship. The power is endless. You have declined. That's okay. Whee! Later then. Later. I gotta go talk to my teacher. I've not spoken with him in many months. You were clicking on an emote and pressed no. Oh! Okay, that's okay, that's okay. There you go. Let's try that again. There you go. It happens, it's all good. Hello, old conjurer teacher Sumiyan. Welcome, Butters, welcome. That you should be the one to face good King Mooglebog the 12th is of great comfort, to me and to the elementals both. As I am sure you know, the Moogles are not by their nature a warlike race, yet should their king be sufficed to remain, it is like that his influence will bring about a change in them. Thus does it behoove us to defeat him quickly, before any lasting damage is done. Make whatever preparations you deem necessary, and inform me when you're ready to seek the king. Hail to the king, Kupo. I have selected regicide. The wards bearing access to the king's sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones, the self-same method employed 5 years ago when first the king was summoned to Eorzea. It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the guardians, who then held the keystones, for none were in our possession at the time. By the grace of the elementals, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. Kuplo Koop confided in me that he had been entrusted with a set of keystones by the Mughals guard themselves, yet wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to the king's sanctum. Alas, I have been unable to do so, and dare not labor any longer, for fear that the Mughals might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. We must needs have Kuplo Koop's keystones, Butters. Pray go to him and beg his assistance. He awaits you at West Shore Pier. Impress upon him our great need, and I am certain he'll yield. Oh, Kupo. Where are the crystals? Where's the rock candy? Why beg? We have violence. I don't commit violence. Violence isn't good. Violence is only okay if we are to protect somebody and it's for a valid reason. It's Noodle! But they're AFK. So, how will you do it? How will you do it, Kupo? Oh, he told you about that. Well, if there truly is no other way, I'll do it, Kupo. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier. I'll go on ahead. You'd say stopping at Primal checks off both of the boxes. Yeah. Woo. Oh. I didn't realize how big they were compared to our Moogle. Don't you dare lie to me, Kupo! I know what you're planning and I won't allow it! Open your eyes, Kupo! The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him! We offered you a choice, and this is how you repay us, by consorting with this here! Imperials, Gridanian sylphs, you're no different from the rest of them! Actually, you're worse, Kupo! Traitors to his kins, Mughals! He plots treason against the crown! Enough! Kuplo Koop will answer for his crimes soon enough, and will all who defy the will of good King Mughal the 12th, may he reign forevermore, Kupo! The king is planning to purge the 12th one of his enemies, Kupo. We've got to stop him before it's too late. Great googly moogly, it's all gone to crud. The entrance to Thornmarch is deep within the bramble patch, Kupo. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward. But be warned, the Mughals guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you'll need to protect me, Kupo. Oh, right. I keep forgetting the distance on this. It's weird. Alright, there's absolutely no way around this spot. Hi, whales! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing today? Welcome in! Well, that's a mushroom. It'll be fine, Kuplo Koop. We don't really have a choice. We have to go this way. How's it going? You're doing great? That's good to hear. Happy to hear that. It's going well. Thank you so much for asking. We're still raising money over here for No Kid Hungry. It's a really awesome charity, and for every dollar donated, that can provide about 10 meals for a child, and I think that's very cool. If you're interested in donating to the charity, !charity will get you on over to the donation page. Thank you so much for putting the charity link in chat, Sugar. Thank you, thank you. Also, where are the squirrels? Oh, they're all the way over there. Where are the squirrels? We were about to pass out. Have fun with stream. No worries. Sleep well, Shock. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. Take it easy. Do what you gotta do, friend. You haven't done the new fight yet? That's okay, Piero. No worries. Well, yeah, we'll all get to experience this fight together. Keep going, Kupo. Faster, Kupo, faster! Run! Don't you just love when you can avoid something at particular? I just did not want to get that seed. There we go. Ooh, no you don't, no you don't. Come on, Kuplo Koop! We can do it! It's right there! Here you go. We're here, Kupo. I don't see any more beasts, do you? What am I up to? What am I up to in game? We're currently doing New Game Plus on Part 5 of A Realm Reborn. And we're about to, I believe, take down Good King Mugamog the 12th. May he forever reign. Are you ready to face the king, Kupo? Then step closer to the ward. Raise your hand and focus, like when you attune to an aetheryte, Kupo. I'll open the way for you. Plant. If anyone would like to join for Mugglemog, feel free to let us know, and I'll bring you on into the party. The rest is up to you, Kupo. Now go and teach those foolish Muggles a lesson and send the king back whence he came. I don't think you can take him down and allow him to forever reign. That is very true, Piero. We only have one choice. But yes, would anybody else in the chat like to join us for Good King Mugglemog the 12th? I'll allow about a minute for anyone that would like to join in. And I need to make sure the cutscene stuff is on.
Water and water and water, water,
This
water
is the
and
wrong
water
setting.
and water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and.
Oh no, I turned skipping back on. That was a mistake. Also, thank you for the hydrate and stretch break, Cage Shadow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let me hydrate real quick, because now I'm out of apple juice, which means we only got water. Thank you, thank you. I should also definitely add some more water to my mason cup, actually, while I'm up. That'd be a good idea. Alright, though, let's AFK over by Kuplo. Kuplo. Right, and I will be right back. It is time for a stretch break, courtesy of Cage Shadow. Thank you, thank you. I will return in a few minutes. Or less, we'll see. Alright, guys, I'm back. I had a feeling that something was gonna be here during the stretch break, and so a few days ago, this was before the charity stuff. Just to be clear, a few days ago, I decided to buy a Hatsune Miku Nendoroid that I've been checking out at times. Like it's no longer on pre-order; it's now like properly available, and it's here now. And I'm just comparing this to my first ever Nendoroid, which was the classic Miku. And goodness sake, the quality shift is ridiculous. This is gonna be a ridiculous photo because I'm taking it from my phone, but there we go. I'll put it up on screen in a bit. Hey, my Miku Nendoroid showed up today. Sweet. Again, it doesn't help. I still have it in the box because I want to focus on the stream first. I'll open it after stream. Thank you, Jojo. Where in the world is stretch break? Hide that. Dancing in the back. Oh my gosh, Piero. Yeah, did anyone else want to join for Moogle Mog before I queue up? And also, if you guys want to work on any leveling, you are 100% free to do so. And go for it, pretty much. You don't have the Mambo on this character yet? Oh. Yes, this is like a Hildebrand episode. This is gonna be a big picture now that I realize it, so photo incoming warning, I guess. Because it doesn't auto size anything. Ta-da! I got my new Nendoroid today. Now I have classic Miku and now Hatsune Miku NT. I love this design. So the moment I noticed there was an Nendoroid for it months ago, I wanted to get it, but I didn't want to pre-order it. So now that it's not on pre-order anymore, I could have it even faster. They are mine now. And it's funny that I don't have Len or Maiko. I don't have either of those Nendoroids because they're over like $70 each. And I know I think there's a Rin Nendoroid I want to get, but she's on pre-order still till like June, July of next year. And it's like a Rin in an orchestra themed or like ballet orchestra outfit. All right, let me ready check real fast. There you guys go. You've seen enough anime to not trust her with that green onion. I like shopping. I like shopping. Hey, you! Give me that. Here's 100 yen. Oh, well, that onion was only 90 yen, so it's alright. The onion was only 90 yen. Do, 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 do. Dang, why are these... Jesus, so many trials before this one. Well, we're gonna be waiting a bit because Moogle is the first 8-man dungeon or 8-man trial in the Realm Reborn storyline, or at least the main Realm Reborn. That's not side quest. Yeah, I'm so excited to have a new Mikun android with not weak hinges. But oh gosh, the hair bugging. Do 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 do. Kupo, who in the 7 hex are they? Meddling adventurers, I'd wager. Moogle's Guard, to arms! Defend the king, Kupo! Moogle's Guard, assemble! We must drive them out together, Kupo! Nope, time to spread out. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I'm holy at this level, but I still don't get a size until Heaven's Ward. Help is on the way, Kupo! No, you don't. They just squeak every time. Or no, is that their hammer? Does this one have a hammer? Oop, meteors. Oh, never mind. I don't think we're ever gonna witness the meteors. I want to. Foe is formidable, Kupo. Certainly they are no match. Hail to the king, Kupo! Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. You shall suffer for your transgressions against the subjects. Moogle's Guard, to arms! Your king has need of you! Up stack. On her pyre. Poor Loop. Guard his troop. But like this fight actually feels like a fight now instead of just beating up all the other Moogles and then hitting the king. What do you decree? Off with their heads. Tank stack. Watch out for the tank stack. Yep. Yeah. Was it Ramu first? No, it's Moogle Mod. Take down the king. Long live the king. But his reign ends. realistically, did we actually... Well, thank you guys for leaving me with a sword and a coffer. That's gonna be free stuff to donate to the Grand Company. And thank you for that one player random bean. Many hugs.
You did it, Kupo! You did it! Good King Moogle among the 12, may his mighty soul rest in peace, is no more! I shudder to think what might have happened had you not stopped the Moogle's guard when you did. Thank you, Butters. Perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have choice words for them too. You should go and tell Puni Pak that the king is no more, Kupo. She's with Ryo-O at Camp Tranquil and can relay the news to the chieftain.
Pray return to Camp Tranquil. Pray return. Oh wait, doggo. No.
Do I dare believe my ears? Good King Moogamog the 12th, may his magnificent virtues serve as an example to us all, has fallen? All Moogle kind owes you a debt, Kupo. Ah, and I sense Ryo-O wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let you two speak without fear of interruption. Your bravery in service to the 12's Wood and her Moogle shall not be forgotten, Butters. My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the woman responsible. Pray return to the Lotus Stand and treat her to a full account of the day's events, while the details are yet fresh in your mind.
Just set up career.
Can't we have somebody else do it? No.
Why do I have to say hi and never have a chance to drink a cup of tea?
I don't drink tea. Maybe that's why. That might be why, Eric. We can't have a break because I don't drink tea. No. Don't. No.
That's good tea.
No. I don't want tea.
It's tea.
I don't want tea. The Elder Seedster is expecting you, madam. May I show you in? Pray return
Sorry,
to...
it's probably the my forefathers speaking through me. Like, you have to look at me.
No.
Butters, you are returned to us, unharmed and victorious. Thus have I two reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred in Thornmarch. But it is as we feared. The king really is a primal.
But he really... excuse me. But he really isn't, is he? What? Oh, gosh.
He really isn't, is he? I mean, the Moogles don't worship him. For one thing, he's not even a god to them. That doesn't sound like any primal I've ever heard of.
Then mayhap the fault lies with the definition. The fact remains that though a combination of the power contained in crystals and the force of their collective faith, the Moogles called forth a being that by rights should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse, the aether which comprised him instead being scattered to the four winds. Alright, you gonna go get ready?
Alrighty. And best of luck with your collab and have all the fun that you can, alright? Many hugs. Good luck with your stream. Good luck with your collab stream.
According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every respect the same.
Which means...
Ascians, this whole business reeks of their handiwork.
Koopabo! They said it was a masked man who had taught them how years ago, but Gridania has no shortage of masked men, and I had never thought to question.
Confound it all! How many more will they ensnare with their tainted gifts? Too many, I fear. So long as there are paragons to stir the embers, fools to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames, ever and again shall we suffer primal visitation, a somber thought, but a sultry one. My heartfelt thanks, Butters. Already the information you have provided has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Oh, before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing that other matter. The matter of which you speak has even now been settled. The Scion shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant's Toll.
We knew we could count on you, milady.
While Yida and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Seedster, mayhap you could return to the Waking Sands and apprise the antecedent of all that has transpired. We did it, friends. We beat up a Moogle with the power of friendship.
Also, as a quick reminder, we're currently doing a stream for charity. For the charity No Kid Hungry. They're really awesome charity that for all their donations received, they provide meals for children, and every dollar amounts to 10 meals per child, which is really cool. And sorry, I've been so distracted from saying that at times during the stream. But if you are interested in the charity and would like to donate, every penny counts, every dollar means the world. !charity will bring you on over to the donation page. And even if you can't donate or you've already donated, you're perfectly fine. Just you being here is enough. And thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you.
Goodbye, Tatsu. Jumping down the stairs. And also, I think we're almost to 500 followers, aren't we? I can't really read my goal bar from here, but can anyone let me know? Gosh, we've come a long way in over a year though. It's good to see you hale and healthy, or Hall and healthy. It's Hale or Hall. Hale and healthy, Butters. I received word from Yida and Papalima that you have felled good King Moogelmog the 12th, but I had hoped to hear your version of the tale. So it was as they said, summoned with the same methods used by the Beast Tribes and taught by the Asians. Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Seedster of our usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks, Butters. Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are at long last ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it is still my intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this particular occasion, the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It seemed only right that I should be the last to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end, Butters. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given into the care of Rianjay. I had thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our order's history. Mayhap it is best that we do not forsake them entirely. Rianjay shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of primals. By the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solution that we had sought for so long. Of course, he will not be alone. Alice shall continue to work closely with him as well. Should they require our assistance, I have their assurances that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Rianjay, would you inquire him if any tasks remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I've forgotten something important. Something 100% feels missing. There's a character that is missing here. But I don't know if this is that intended point in the story. Hang on. Hello, Rianjay. And also follow Butters. Thank you so much, Piero. Thank you as always for your support, friend. Thou art ever welcome, Butters, but I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave, unburdened by concern for my well-being. Verily, thy countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded, that these halls should rightfully be consigned to the annals of history? In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find there the banner of his ancestor, faded by the eons. And still man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis through his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they who lurk in shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found. What? Be not offended, Butters. Thy conduct has ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the failings of thy forebears. Mayhap it is the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. How would that the same could be said of his long-winded speeches? They're pitying you to sleep. Whence came that cry? The Sola, 12th for Fen, a descendant. Butters, you must. God, no! No! It's always the echo. Always the echo. It was just like maybe 2 or 3 minutes ago, Minfilia. Tell me, Louisoix, would you have done the same? Louisoix Levier was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I had met him, pride was passing. An Essien, here! How? How readily, you see. You are indeed gifted, antecedent. But you are not like the others. Your robes. Gifted, but ignorant. Yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears. It has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you. He who... You speak of La Habrea?
A test of your reflexes!
La Habrea is a warrior. He fought. He fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. And also, thank you for the food check, Conan. I really appreciate it. I had food not very long ago. I had a breakfast burrito, but I can grab a mint really quick after this cutscene if that's okay. Just a small little breath mint snack. Then he is still... Come, I only confirm that which you already knew. There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion. You, what are...
We're ready when you are, my lady, if there's nothing else. Is something the matter? I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave, but I'm sure you'll soon get used to Revenant Stool. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart wherever you're ready.
It is only to be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct. I do not understand. Shadowless, fleshless, formless. What truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colors perception. Thus did she perceive not. So it is with all but a chosen few. Even you, when young, could not yet see with eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me. Nothing. The gift grants you clarity. It grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. Brea did not think so highly of the Echo. La Brea is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master. And if we did, there would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind. I leave as I came, in peace, Antecedent. May we meet again as friends. Wait! Stay where you are! Mayhap I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she shields her children from his grace with such resolve. Was it also by her hand that you survived the ardor, I wonder? Shot through the heart, and he's to blame. I take it there's no need to explain. Save your concern. He did me no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. That was kind of Minfielda's fault. She knows she can't fight. Yeah, though I mean she does have rogue knives, but I don't think she ever uses them.
I heard a cry. What happened? Are you all right? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I could fetch you a flask of my special tonic.
Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tombs in particular. If there is any reference to an Ascian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Ascian, my lady? Was that what gave you cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white step forth from the waking sands, yet Ascians are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? I know not and care not. Find him, Butters. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to. Pray attend me, Tataru. I feel like the Scion leader role went from Minfilia to Tataru, if you think about it. She ended up becoming the big ol' secretary for the group and basically being the charge. Well, that's just what I think. Though I'm not sure. Were there more Ascians in white? Or is it the only person I could think of is the only one I could think of is dang it, hang on. No, hang on. I'm trying to remember his name. Elidibus. That's the only one I could think of. Elidibus. Oh. I am told that you are the warrior of light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. You're okay with that? Tataru has more than enough money to get you to go around the world to slay primals? Oh, heck yeah. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon. This was on purpose. You wanted us to follow you. By the power of one skill. So that we can get through these sections a little quicker. Also, I think this is where we actually start being called a warrior of light proper by everyone else. Like, oh, the warrior of light. Oh gosh! That's not even part of this fight! This toad's not even part of the fight. Get out of here. Remarkable! Truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save she who bested La Habrea could endure such an examination. Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with the antecedent, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said of La Habrea. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, for through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that she could cast us out. Oh yeah, this has to be Elidibus. Your mother favors you still, that much is plain, but surely you must feel it? Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world all shall soon change. As it was, so shall it begin, or shall it be again, as it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Elidibus, emissary, bearer of the word one of the true God, or of the one true God, if we shall meet again. Elidibus! Thank you for your words of wisdom. This mount is not as mystical without the music, but I did turn mount music off so we could enjoy the ambience of the area. But there's no music! Eh. Also, technically, Piero, we have to remember where that money came from. It was not just hard work. Thank the gods you've returned, Butters. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive? Beg pardon, he was waiting for you. What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so shall it be again. Of when does he speak, and of what exactly? The words of this Elidibus portend much, but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Habrea. I had hoped for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. Let us set aside the matter of this Ascian until after we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Alamegan Resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on the half a decade, furnishing the Resistance with vital Imperial secrets while feeding his paymaster subtly conceived mystery information. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believe to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years. Though there is much within I still do not understand. It is my hope that Urianger will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It's all I have left of my father. Tataru just poofs money into existence, not entirely convinced her stores aren't just laundering money.
Money! And lots of it!
Money, 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 money. Do 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 do. If I had as much money or gil as Tataru, I would convert that to real money to donate to No Kid Hungry, and to possibly spare for future things that may whom benefits us and others in the world. I thought thee departed. To what end dost thou linger? Oh, the legacy of Manphilia's father, who perished in the parade incident of 1562 when a Gobu broke free of its magical fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah, contains a wealth of stolen imperial research on the primals, as well as other information which is yet to be deciphered. Oh. You just want to swim in her money pool at least once. Ah! It's not a liquid, Piero! It's not a liquid! The father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. It's no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well can I imagine the antecedents pain. Upon my honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. Those shoes, though. Butters, this is Manphilia. Forgive me, but I could wait no longer. I have departed to the Rising Stones. If you have yet to... Once you have given the journal to Urianger, I bid you come to the 7th heaven, Ravenous Toll. Tataru will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our new Aetheryte of Ravenous Toll. After all, it's right on our doorstep. This is fantasy. For all we know, our Final Fantasy XIV characters have Toon Force and could swim in coins. I wish my character could do that. But no, just imagine you never attune to this Aetheryte, and it's like, oh yeah, no, if you have the Aetheryte, you can teleport here. Oh boy, I get to take the long way. But no worries, we have attuned. We're fine. Never forget to attune to your Aetherytes, friends. Double check, triple check. Find Tataru. Leads you to victory. This is the beginning of our new journey.
Oh, Butters, you're here. Good. We were all wondering when you'd show up.
As I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stone is officially yours.
Splendid. From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it is as welcoming and comfortable a home for us as the Waking Sands ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. Unfamiliar places, unfamiliar faces, worn out spaces, main faces. I forgot that before. That was a long walk back to Idleshire. Oh no. Most of the men and women you see around you here in Revenant's Toll are adventurers who come and go as they wish. I dare say that should make it easier for you to go about your business here. And it shouldn't hurt that Butters here has already made something of a name for herself here. Isn't that so, Butters? Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat despite the relocation. And with that, Butters, I do believe it's time to officially announce your presence to everyone inside. The antecedent and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you.
Woohoo, you got your paycheck from Sophie? Nice! That's awesome, JoJo!
Heck yeah!
At least we attained the Wandering Minstrel with this upgrade. How old are these beans? Oh, Sophie Stadium. Nice. I ask and inquire, friends, how old are these beans? Also, thank you, Nightbot, for the timed reminder. Thank you, Nightbot. Just a reminder to anybody who's been lurking or has recently popped in, we're raising money for No Kid Hungry. Though I just call it No Kids Hungry. It's made it easier for me. But for every $1 donated, you're helping to provide 10 meals for a child, and I think that's very cool. So if you're able to donate and would like to, !charity, or the link on the Nightbot will take you straight to where you need to go. And of course, if you can't donate, that is 100% okay. Please do not worry about it. You just being here is enough. And spreading the word is also really, really helpful. Thank you. I'm gonna mess with something real quick. There we go, I fixed that. I wanted to mess with the timer slightly. Okay, sorry. I'm good to go. But yeah, these are some old looking beans. But what's inside that pan? What are you cooking? Oh gosh. The forbidden, forever cooked piece of meat. Sir, you've been cooking this for how long? It's time to enter the Rising Stones, our new home. For pretty much every expansion up to now. Let's go. $1,000,000 years. Is it not wonderful, Solest? Nary a single presumptuous merchant has darkened our door. I know full well they will come in time, but for now let us enjoy the respite. I was like, do you hear that, Butter? Or do you hear that, Solest? Nobody's bothering us. Isn't that just splendid? Wow, look at all those chairs. Well, it is certainly spacious. Today marks a new beginning for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. For today we declare our independence. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea's people, proudly and openly. But this does not mean that we will sever our ties to the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the Descendant and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. For Eorzea! A moment of your time, Butters. I would speak of Elidibus. Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Baldessian hath been met with silence. No one will respond? How odd. Allow me to try. No response. Surely they would not ignore us? They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. No, no, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lacked the gift and the knowledge both, oh no. Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baldessian, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we could but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Elidibus. 'Tis possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a crimson-clad Ascian, perhaps? Or Osher? Or Puss? And which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the crystal of darkness and cast out La Habrea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Ascian menace. But I was wrong. He endures and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water.
Thank you so much for the hydrate, Umbra. Thank you. Let me hydrate. Hydrate or dehydrate. We hydrate. That's some good H2O. Whoa. There are forces at work we do not understand, Butters. I discern them all around, and disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. Ah, my stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolve. I know that you will be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that we will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you'll be informed. I'm just gonna stand here, and it's not gonna take you long. Kryle, where are you? Oh, wait, did they add in the fact that you actually are meant to understand who Kryle is before you meet Kryle? Yay, new context! Your intercession was not foretold. You object? We question. Our plans are in motion. Your intentions unclear. They survived the seventh ardor and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. Oh gosh! You gotta go? Alright, take it easy, Conan. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. And I'll always accept your friendship, friend. Many hugs. Have a great rest of the night or day, depending on your time zone. Take it easy, friend. Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes. And at long last they see. Oh, oh, oh! Truly, there is no rest for the weary. Scarce I had begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from a Malgina and Sons mineral concern. It would appear the storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seemed in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifests were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly tell you what that may imply. The brass blades charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have as yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's profiteers have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value. If there is even a possibility that the thieves act not out of self-interest but in service to a primal, we can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Vishtolo when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do. We're off to the horizon. Or we just gotta go to the Aether, right? I think the only primals we have left are Ramu, Leviathan, and Shiva. But I don't think this is a primal situation, is it? Where's Thancred? She said Thancred was there. Leviabetus. Or maybe he's in there. No? Butters, your assistance is most welcome. I have already spoken at length with the brass blades of the Rose, albeit to little avail. It would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I can go into further detail, but your time might better be spent in conversation with Fufu Lupa. He is the officer charged with leading the investigation, and I would only be repeating that which you relayed to me. If aught eluded my attention, mayhap it'll not elude yours. Mayhap I may not have been paying attention. Can you just make sure I heard everything? Fufulupa. Oh, hello there. Butters, was it? Ishtola said to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than... But never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints of the Royal Allegan Sunway. The cart bolted off toward eastern Thanalan, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend him without further incident. A speeding carriage. That would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning, yet the Amalja do have a foothold in eastern Thanalan. And what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I fail to see what else it could... Did you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news, or, on second thought, perhaps it's good news after all. Thancred, wherever have you been off to? I figured you had everything under control here, so I just took a brief excursion to the east to check upon our Amalja friends. But wouldn't you believe it? I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way, and even was able to do my small part to help my friends in the brass blades intercept it. In all my years, I have never seen such a prodigious quantity of somnus. The blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they've ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. Also, hi, Apple Juice. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. The night's going well. Thank you so much for asking. And we're still trying to raise funds for charity. No Kid Hungry. Well, thank you, Nightbot. That was actually extremely well timed. charity! We currently have raised, I think, about $205 because I had matched up with the 100 from yesterday. We have raised $205, which is really awesome. That's a lot. It's so much. I didn't expect that we could raise as much. But you guys really blew away my expectations. You're all so amazing. Thank you so much. This is going to help feed so many children. Thank you, thank you. And there's still more time left for this event. So please, if you're thinking about donating to No Kid Hungry, !charity will bring up the donation link. Every dollar is so important. It means the world. Is that so? Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Butters. It's time to speak with Thancred. Against all expectation, it would seem the Amalda are innocent of this particular spate of crimes. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon Ifrit. What I can't fathom is why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals, and in such quantities. The first charity you want to do is either St. Jude or AFSP. What's AFSP? And, what does that stand for by chance? And oh heck yeah, St. Jude is a really good thing to do charity, or a really nice place to do charity for. American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. Ah, yeah, that's also a really good one. Such really good causes to donate for. Means a lot to you. Heck yeah. They do so much for people, and it'd be only right if we're able to help out in some way, you know? It's the same with No Kid Hungry as well. That when charities are doing such awesome things to help out in the world. Matt Pat once donated 1.3 million to St. Jude. Yeah, I remember that. Apple Juice. I think that was a holiday. I think there was a holiday stream, and they were doing Christmas stuff and charity for St. Jude. And I think they also had donated some gaming console stuff too. That was so cool. And they did this with a bunch of other creators as well, all trying to raise money together. You bought a hoodie during that stream? Oh, that's so cool. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. If their motive were profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we're missing something. While you think about what it might be, I shall inform Urianje of our progress, or lack thereof. Is nice in gold? Oh, it's the gold hoodie design. Nice. Oh yeah, Thancred voice acting. Let's go! I hope you guys like Japanese Thancred. You're just gonna raid me today to pretend I raided? Oh, you're no worries. Thank you so much for thinking about it, Apple. His fingers are so long, and why is that the detail I'm paying attention to? Stream was mega scuffed, so you had to cancel? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. What happened? What happened?
時折あなたを訪ねて女性の方がいらっしゃいます。いかに応じるべきでしょう。なるほど、無難にですか。なれば答えはレブナンツトールにありと伝えましょう。あなたの思い人、あるいは旧敵は北方にありと。
Also, Urianje is like, why do you inquire of how fair? Why are you inquiring if she's hot or not? Goodness sake.
己の過去に勝りし敵はなしと申します。夢夢お忘れなきように。それでは。
Wi-Fi conked out and kept buffering. Stream was like 5 to 10 minutes behind. Oh no, yeah, that's not good at all. I'm so sorry to hear that happen. Ryanje is one of your favorite voices in Japanese. He has a really good voice in Japanese, Piero. I wholly agree on that. And did I hear about AI generators becoming popular recently? I have, and the only thing I'm going to say toward this before I continue with the cutscenes here, when it comes down to it, if people are going to just mess with AI generation for fun and not claim that it is made without AI or they're trying to make profit or anything like that, like if you're just doing it to mess around and it's just for you without making it public or something like that's in itself fine. But if people are going to lie saying that they drew something and AI generate it, I don't think that's okay. Or claiming that someone had drawn it when you could tell it's like, or if there's like pretending that someone had done it so that the pay like what's the better example of recent, like Tostify? I think I'd seen it through Twitter. It was like Tostify was I think a fellow VTuber. He had posted AI art, was constantly lying or trying to make a bunch of excuses, and then he said he was just going to be graduating, and then never had the graduation, I don't think, and then shifted over to possibly an alt. But yeah. Yeah, you already saw someone that was selling commissions, but it was actually AI, but then passed it off as their own. Super sketchy because they ask specific details. Yeah, that's the problem. With AI, when it comes to the AI art stuff, you need specific details to type into the AI program to get something similar to what details you want. And that's where the thing with the AI comes into play. You should not be playing off AI as your art, because the thing with AI is it takes a bunch of stuff from the internet and basically somewhat mashes it together in a way where it's something like AI generated. Because sometimes I think something is so AI generated that even a signature might pop up in the art, and it's like, oh, there's a signature in there. Can we blur out the signature? But no. You love artists because they'll put their own, like, magic into it, kind of, you know? Yeah. Like, that in itself is fine. Like, and of course, if you acknowledge this is AI and I'm just uploading this, like, I'm not making people pay for this, then yes, that's perfectly fine. But it doesn't feel right if somebody gets ripped off not knowing it's AI art and the person saying, no, this is my art. I drew this. You say the AI is your own. Pretty much. Yeah. Because there are people that say it's like, oh, I did this. And it's like, no, no, that's AI. You could tell because with AI, hands, eyes, and like really detailed, intricate things that are very specific can tend to look very wonky, and that's how you can tell. Hands are always looking scuffed. Yep, yep. 3 legs? Oh, goodness. Any bright ideas? A solitary flash of insight? No? Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking Fufalupa's brain again. Who knows, if we work together we may yet find something of use nestled away within it. Yeah, and this is why, if you really want to support artists in the field, support those who do art commissions, or, you know, support your favorite creators, you know, because being able to send love and support on over to an artist you really like and you've been watching make creations for years. Anytime you commission an artist, even like non-AI, whenever you commission an artist, it means the world, and you're supporting an artist who's been doing art for years or is trying to earn money toward improving on stuff, or even just for their future, you know? Heck, anytime you guys commission me, I'm blown away, and it means the world. You guys are the reason I'm able to continue doing what I love doing. I'm able to keep drawing and creating art. I'm able to keep streaming, and just I'm able to take it easy, you know? And it's extremely appreciated. Thank you guys so much for all your support. I never have all the words I could properly say for how grateful I am. And I accept your friendship, Apple Juicy, all the hugs. And heck, speaking of art commissions, oh gosh, I accept your friendship as well, Jojo, all the hugs. But so, um, at the end of this weekend, on the 22nd, once the 22nd is passed, the pumpkin commissions are going to be closed. And to any pumpkins I still have remaining to draw, I'm going to get them done as quick as I can. Because once those are done, I got to get back to work on normal commissions. And depending on how I'm feeling in November, I might close commissions like completely for the rest of the year earlier than expected, but we will see. Because sometimes I tend to close commissions like at the end of the year, around the middle of December. I close off commissions so I can celebrate the holidays, and then just prepare for next year, fix up any prices and stuff like that. So, but that's because like for the past 2.5 years, I've been doing commissions without really closing them off for more than a month. But I'm not always getting commissioned, so I think I might change my pattern in 2023. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see. And for the holidays, what about Thanksgiving, assuming we're in the States? Yeah, Thanksgiving, that's next month, 26th to the 28th, I believe. On those days, I will probably not be drawing unless I'm not needed for the kitchen or something. Usually just chill over here. Not much going on. Ugh, sorry, let me get back to reading the dialogue. We're staring at the Lalafell. Oh, but it is good to see you return. I have given some thought to the matter, and I have just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Calm yourself, Fufulupa. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and then it came to me. What if there is someone among our own ranks conspiring with them, a traitor in our own midst? It would be most unfortunate that if your fears proved well-founded, Fufalopa. Indeed, if for reasons of security the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. Ah, but such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would thieves as wily as ours risk open confrontation? Mayhap not, but neither would the concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Makote miner traveling without escort, so as to not attract undue attention. But who? Ah, I see. Yes, the concern may well elect to do that, but to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way, mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerlea. A fine spot for a rest, would you not agree, Butters? You lie in wait to the north, and I shall do the same to the south. Ahem, forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once. Y'all should get vaccinated too if you're able. Heck yeah, if you guys have not gotten a vaccination at all in the past few years, it's best to at least get your shots once. Because in my case, me and Eric in 2021 had gotten, I think, Moderna. We'd gotten the Moderna from our local Walmart. We had gotten both of our shots so that I can go visit at the time I could visit my grandparents. And in that case, it was worth it. I hate needles, but I do what I have to do, whether it is in good benefits or not, so that I may see my family. You know? Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. Needles don't hurt for you? Oh, that's awesome. I panic with needles. I don't like getting them. If I don't have to have a needle in my arm or in my body at all, no. I am flying into a gate, my bad. But like, I had to get a needle in my arm twice for drawing blood to get a blood test, even though this was like, it was like a new doctor. Like, oh yeah, we need to get a blood test for you next time you come in. Okay. They never told me not to eat or anything. I go in having had food, and they're like, you might have diabetes. Don't eat next time you come in to get your blood drawn. We're gonna draw your blood again. You won't have to pay for it. Because we didn't inform you. And then they did send a bill. And is that just a Twin Tanya floating in the air? Somebody is on a Twin Tanya. We have found the person with the Twin Tanya in the air. And now there be a Shiba Inu as well. Want to get another lightsaber tattoo sometime soon? Ooh. Oh my gosh, yes, Tola. Stubborn to the last as expected. You are unharmed? A gang of sea wolf thieves are in Thanalan, no less. I suppose it's the first time for everything. Sea wolves? All of them? Aye, and all with the same taste in facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering. Our thieves are a long way from home. Look, you two okay? Thancred, if you would be so good as to attend to the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make. To Horizon, then. Fufulupa will want to hear about your meeting with thieves. Also, why are you wearing that outfit, Y'shtola? On behalf of the Brass Blades of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. Ah, but we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. Is that so? Then by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. Ah, no, I'm afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he managed to subdue the unit of blades dispatched to detain him and made good his escape. Oh, for the love of... And how did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling that somas we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong. A sea wolf. Lominton, born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him. You have my word on that. I see. Pray keep me apprised of any developments. So in this case, somas is drugs. Yes, she's standing next to me. Understood. I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed, or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? Yeah, I do. I am not interested in you, Thancred. I'm just interested in the magic of healing. The Attescendant bids me to tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alphino awaits your coming most eagerly. It was he who had requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident. I'm not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is that Alphino has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous brass blade. And when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. Oh, it's time to fly to the Waking Sands. Let's go on the Jibanyan Mount. We need some humor.
Jibanyan.
Oh, hi, Puffy. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. We're currently doing part 5 of A Realm Reborn New Game Plus. And I'm also slowly putting myself to sleep. You're doing well? How's 14 tonight? 14's going well. Thank you so much for asking. Just been getting through again the New Game Plus. We had fought Good King Moogle found Menphilia's mother. And now we must speak to the small boy. The small boy. Who at the moment is pretty let's just say, when I'm not in New Game Plus, and this is not Realm Reborn, he is the best of beans. But in Realm Reborn, some of the times we just gotta punt the stubborn one. There is water here, but let's just get back to our mission. Oh yeah, no, he's gonna get punted. You're late. No matter, I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You're familiar with Doma, yes, in Othard? Well, like the rest of the nations of the eastern continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale, and more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information can prove most useful. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come with me to Ul'dah, Solist. Unless I am mistaken, and I am rarely mistaken, we will find the Domans bickering with the Sultan's Wern on the royal promenade. You are uncertain of your role in the proceedings? Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may be being pursued by some, and if not, who better than you to have on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling report. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Ul'dah. You're hiring me as a bodyguard because I'm insurance. Rarely mistaken, can he be slapped? I give everybody the rights to do what they're going to Realm Reborn Alphino. However, I am still a pacifist who has just stopped caring at that point. My character is currently in the story point where she's still like depressed and mostly just focusing on healing and just doing her job. She doesn't entirely care how she's treated. She's just happy to not be where she used to be. And that's good enough. If you would like to slap Realm Reborn Alphino while on my New Game Plus screen, dang it, he's not there. No! I was gonna say, you can come to the Aether Data Center on Midgar Somar. I'm over here at the Royal Promenade. It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray understand, good sir, we have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness? Away with you, and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know not what you do. I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart, I know his kind well. I hope that you will find me more to your liking. Alphino Levier, at your service, a friend. Which, I believe, makes me very nearly unique. In this part of the world, at least. Few indeed are your allies in Ul'dah, yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is aught we can do to help. Ah, yes, Blue Alice. Blue Alice. Oh, thank gosh we don't have to go to the Waking Sands. We just gotta go to the Quicksand. It took a while for you to get a flu shot because of some insurance problems, but you eventually fixed it. Ah, thank goodness. And I'm happy you were able to get your flu shot. I know that kind of information could take a while to definitely get figured out, especially with how long it takes in the wherever those things get registered and dealt with. Also, who puts a pumpkin near the staircase? It's trying its best. If I could just push this thing up, I would. But I clip straight into it. It's as if it's just a prop. No, this poor pumpkin. My friend! He is forever waiting at the bottom of the stairs for their friend, Pumpkin. Also, allow me one moment. I'll let you guys enjoy this pumpkin interaction while I check something. Okie dokie. I think we should be fine. Alright. I just wanted to check one thing. We're good to go. And also, I didn't get to properly say it all yesterday because I was so taken aback with everything and just tried to juggle so many things at once. But from the shout out yesterday, let me do another shout out and do a proper shout out like I tend to when I remember to. But yesterday we got raided by Puffy before I was about to end stream because I was at the point we had finished New Game Plus episode 4 part 2. But guys, feel free to go check out Puffy. They're an awesome being who recently raided us, and they seem to do awesome content. I had stopped by the channel earlier to see what they do, and they seem like a really awesome being. So please feel free to go support a fellow being in our community. And thank you again so much yesterday for the raid. I really appreciate it. And to any who may not know what I tend to do and whatnot, I'll just do a self-interjection just for cozy's sake. But hi, I'm Butter Solist. I'm a fox, or just general. I'm a fox VTuber, no tail. I was not blessed with one. I tend to get hydrated a lot. That's and the food check. Right, but yeah, I'm Butter Solist, a fox ear VTuber. I was not blessed with a tail, sadly. And I tend to play Final Fantasy XIV a lot. I draw art, and I sometimes play other crazy games and just have fun, silly times with everybody on stream. So if that's to your liking and you like a chill, fun environment, feel free to stick around. Everybody's always welcome to be here. And even if you're just relaxing to the ambience, there's nothing wrong with that, you know? And thank you for the stretch break as well, Umbra. I definitely will go do that because I need to get some food. But first, let us AFK buy these pumpkins. I think that's a good call, right? Now I get off my chair. Yes, I do. A stretch break mostly tends to be where I get up for about 3 to 5 minutes to deal with stuff IRL or to just get food and water. Or if I've already been up and I know that we're getting near the end of something, I'll just stretch in my chair. But mostly it's getting out of the chair because I sit in a chair like all day, most every day. Alright, I will be right back. We're taking a stretch break. And don't forget, guys, we are doing this charity stream for No Kid Hungry. For every dollar donated, that can provide 10 meals for a child, and I think that's very cool. So if you're interested in donating to charity, or would even like to spread the word around, !charity will pull up a link. Thank you, Nightbot. Why do I keep timing that? So well. Stop it, Nightbot. If you're ever interested, please feel free to the exclamation mark charity. That'll also bring up the same link that Nightbot's doing so that you too can donate and no kid shall go hungry. Just like how Umbra is making sure that I don't go hungry with a food check. Thank you so much again. Okay. I just realized this is going to block the pumpkin, but that's okay. I'll be right back, guys. Stretch break. Also, don't forget to take a stretch break yourselves. Health is very important. Don't forget to eat something, even if it's just something very small. Get some water, hydrate or digest. Health is extremely important. I will return. Ooh. I'm back. Sorry about that. I ended up taking a longer stretch break than intended. But I got some dishes washed in the kitchen, so we've got clean bowls and plates. Heck yeah. And I have grabbed a snack because I almost completely forgot about food. Twice. So I grabbed two muffin bars, but I'll only eat one for now. These things are pretty filling. No, my muffin bar! Welcome back, and no worries. Thank you so much, Jojo, and I really appreciate your patience. Thank you, thank you. Goodness, yeah, these muffin bars are still filling. If only I could take this quest while in a chair. Is this voice acted? I don't remember.
我が名は夕霧。我らは東州オサード小大陸の辺境都市ドマから海を越えて逃れてきた。
Oh yeah, this is voice acted. I'm happy because like after part 4 of A Realm Reborn, or the main Realm Reborn campaign, they added more voiced
逃れて
cutscenes.
きた。あまり良い言い回しではないようだが。
我らの故郷ドマはガレマール帝国の属州だった。無論望んでそうなったわけではない。
Any fans of Yugiri in the chat?
少し前の話だ。帝国内で次期皇帝の座をめぐり内乱が勃発した。我らはそれを好機と考え反乱を起こしたのだが。
I almost forgot about the auto.
そう、敗れたのだ。私はドマにいた同族を隠れ里へ逃がした後、残った者たちを先導し、エオルゼアへと落ち延びてきた。
Can we ever get this outfit though,
ま
please?
さか。
That's Jesus Christ outfit. No, that was way too fast. This is why I just wait for the audio once things have been read. She read the Ninja Job teaser character, so yeah. Heck yeah. Or she was. She was the Ninja Job tease character. Yeah. But yeah, his thing went by so
で
quick.
はあなた方はこの国に難民の受け入れを求めているのか。
So I'm gonna have to let this just go manually until the voice
先ほど
ends
の港町
to give people enough time to read it.
あの港の沖に商船に偽装した大型船を停泊させている。難民たちの多くは帝国への反乱に参加した者とその家族。我らはその代表として交渉に来たのだ。どうにかこの国の王、あるいは権力者に談判できればと思い、このウルダ浜でやってきたのだが、門前払いを食らっていたところだったのだ。
違法の民がこぞって王宮に押しかければそうもなろ
う。だろうな。そこは浅はかだったよ。
I'm just so happy I get to rest my voice more now because of the voice acting.
船の中には大勢の子供たちもいる。焦っていたのだ。それにここに来るまでの間、我らと同じような難民らしき群衆を見た。どうや
う。なるほど。事情は理解できた。我々にとってもガレマール帝国は敵だ。いつあなた方と同じような境遇に陥るとも限らない。私が王宮に取り次いでみよう。結果までは保証できないが、話くらいはできるはずだよ。
それは本当か。
任せてくれたまえ。こう見えてもお偉い方には顔が利くのでね。
かたじけない。助かる。
しかし夕霧殿、あなたは随分と変わった身なりをされている。それにこのエオルゼアでは見慣れぬ種族のようだね。
We are pointing out your attire for a reason.
この格好については無礼を許してほしい。姿形が異なるものが現れればいらぬ騒ぎを呼びかねない。そうした経験があるのでね。我らは助けを請う身。この地に不要な波風を立てたいわけではないのだ。
なるほど、それは賢明な判断だろう。
She was also the Aura teaser character. Yeah. Because at the time when she was created as a character, it's just like, no, we don't want to show you guys what this race looks like yet. We want it to be a surprise. But then you have a thing with Vieira when they mentioned Frey was going to be in the Alliance raid. It's like, no, we're getting Vieira next.
では私は早速ラウバーン局長に話をしてこよう。
But amiss when you had something like this. Heck, you can see her tail right here. Look at the tail. Look at the tail. There it is. But like, there's a one tailer. Look, a tail. Tail. Another with a tail. If I may, madam, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for some several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. I have not a heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more when you have already offered so much, desperation compels me. Good madam, if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Many people thought she was a Vieira due to the flaps around the head. I don't remember if it always showed the tail before a face reveal. No, it doesn't show the, or yeah, I don't think they had shown the tail beforehand. I don't think they had the tail beforehand. However, when it comes to it, I think because originally they had changed these ear flaps, or these like horn flaps to look a little different, or it looks weird in particular angles, that's why. Hells, why didn't you say so sooner, Butters? Of course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow, see? But just sent word they can't come, meaning I've got a boatload of food stuff and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the lot in advance. Haha! Go and catch old Furin on Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to ship the little prince's order to the Wakened Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them those letters. That should set them straight. Hey, yeah, so, you didn't show up for your big, fancy party, so, haha, joke's on you. You lose your food. It will not go to waste. It looks like it's all in the shopping district, though. I do have a Vieira alt, though, and another data center. Or no, in this case I have one in. Or Inno. I have a Vieira male in another server. She's in the business of feeding refugees now? I ain't normally one to question Mistress Momodi's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to you. But it seems wise to me. Take it. I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man who can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. You know, good time to bring it up. Not speak for children, but any man who can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. The children deserve a good meal. They do not deserve to go hungry. And that's why we are raising money for No Kid Hungry. If for every dollar donated, you're helping to provide 10 meals for a child, which I think is really cool. This merchant here thinks that if an adult can't earn a crust, they deserve to go hungry. But thank goodness they do not speak for the children in that matter. All children deserve to eat. Let us end child hunger. We fight hunger today, and then for any other time I'm streaming during this event. Let's feed the children. Just like you. Oh my gosh, Oshi. Also, welcome to the stream, Oshi. It's been a while. How are you doing today? Welcome in. For the children. My, that's a rather odd request. Mayhap you misheard her instructions? No. You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. You mark my words. Never question Momodi. Never question Momodi. Newt, newt. Newt, newt. I'm gonna... Let's see, hold on. There we go. Neuters. Newt, newt. They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good, now go and tell Lady Yogiri it's all in hand. Nice. Food for my people. I dare not to hope for such monogamity. Magnanimity. I'm sorry, I'm trying. Much less expected. Mistress Momodi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Food for the Domans. Let's go. Lady Yugiri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you'll be pleased with his reply. We have been granted an audience? Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both. We should return to the Royal Promenade at once. You have done much for us, Master Alphino. I swear we shall return the favor. Naught is owed, Lady Yugiri, for naught has been given. This small favor you fairly won with your words, and it is with words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose them with care. You will be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them, assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General awaits us on the Royal Promenade. He's like, hey, you gotta continue being a bodyguard because, your insurance? Yeah, come on, let's go. I'm the insurance healer. You need healer's insurance? I've got you. With one regen, you too will be healed of your pain. It's like a band-aid, but for healers. Is it bad that from afar I read this as a Teletubby? I read that really bad from afar. You must take pains to illustrate how accepting the Domans would benefit Ulda. Only then might the Syndicate be swayed. A pleasure, Butters. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting. Please have voice lines. If not, I will read, but still. We want that hat! I want that hat!
会談に応じていただき感謝いたす砂の女王よ。本来ならば東方ゆかりの品々を持参し礼を尽くすべきところ。しかし落ち人たる我らには富も時間もありませぬ。無礼を承知で嘆願させていただきたい。我らドマの民をウルダ派に受け入れてくださらぬか。
ウルダ派第17代国王ナナモールナモである。 夕霧と言ったか。まずは楽にされよ。アルフィノより話は聞いている。何でもガレマール帝国に祖国を滅ぼされたというが。
Hang on. Dang it, I selected the button.
さようです、陛下。帝国は現在次期皇帝争いを起とした内乱の渦中。内乱の影響は帝都もちろん辺境にまで及んでおります。
Also, I am leaving it up a little bit longer than the dialogue, just so anyone can read down here if they want, but I'm letting the voice acting play over my voice here. And yes, it will all be in Japanese for this.
その混乱に乗じ、ガレマール帝国からの独立戦争に挑んだ者の敗北。
Because I prefer it over the English, but both are really nice dubs regardless.
帝国は見せしめに我らの都を焼いたのです。
キコーラはドマからの船で海を渡ったという。
Dang it.
商戦に偽装
Sorry,
した
Robot.
大型船が一隻。その戦争には200を超える同胞が身を寄せ合っております。ただし我らもドマから逃れた船の一隻に過ぎませぬ。こちらで受け入れていただけるようなら、
Now I'll do it auto.
同
There we
胞を
go.
呼び寄せたいと願っております。
There shouldn't be as small little words as Alphino did in that one scene.
無論ただでなどと都合の良いことは思っておらぬ。我らを兵や働き手として使って構わない。
どうであろう、サカツ州の方々。
いい提案ではないか。第7零祭からこっち復興やら開拓やらで人手が不足しているのは確かなのだ。
彼はミラージュトラストの総帥テレジ・アデレジだ。ウルダハ金融界を牛耳っている男さ。
異国の民だ。法の整備は必要になろうが、それを前提とした上でも受け入れを検討して良いのではないか。
残念ながら賛成はできかねますな。
Lolorito!
ロロリト殿。現状を見よ。零細難民とアラミゴからの流民ですでにウルダホは溢れているではないか。しかもそのほとんどはすでにこの以上も居座ったままだ。不滅隊が打ち出した難民救済策により難民に支払う援助金は増える一方、かつて黄金都市と呼ばれた面影もないほど国庫の状況は逼迫しておるではないか。とてもではないが異国の民など受け入れる余裕はない。
If I remember, Lolorito was the bad one.
それに近頃は難民
Or am I
の犯罪
wrong?
も増えている。テレジ・アデレジ殿にも報告が上がっていよう。難民の多くは職を持てず悪事に手を染めている。今や不滅隊と同人団を回しても検挙しきれぬほどになっているのだ。
彼はロロリト、東アルデナード商会の会長で100億ギルの男と言われるほどの富豪だ。サカツ州における事実上の最高権力者。
Teleji, he's the one in need of a kidney knife. Ah, okay.
いくら財政が逼迫しているからとはいえ、
No treasure is like, which one was the terrible one?
犯罪に関してもきちんと法を引き直し。
これは面白いことを申されますな、七も陛下。その法とやら
Carby
い
is
つ
ready.
にな
Oh
ったら
gosh.
王党派から提示していただけるのです。アラミゴからの難民がザナラーンに集い何年になります。あの時も法だ。
She's the Sultana. She technically is in lead, but with everybody else, it's more up to the rule disagreement.
口が過ぎるぞ、ロロリト殿。
しかし人は宝だぞ。将来的に このウルダ派を強くする礎となる
Take
や
them
もしれん。
both and let the 12 sort them out.
労働者としての受け入れを
Oh
再度
gosh. May the
検討
12
し
be
てみ
with
る
you
のは
guys. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal.
人や金は国の柱だ。国の礎は堅固な統治に他ならない。今必要なのはウルダ派を強くする礎だ。
If Lolorito was the good one and the other guy was the bad guy, if I remember, it's more of Lolorito is more like the realist. He can be terrible in moments, but he's not the bad guy. But I don't 100% remember. It's more like these funds are to help our people. There's only so much we can do in this affair.
双方落ち着かれよ。では採決を取りたい。ドマからの難民を受け入れるか否か。受け入れに賛成の者はこの場に残り、反対の者は退出していただきたい。
He's more of someone who looks out for himself. Anything good that comes out of it is just a byproduct. True.
この国では王の
But neither
力など
of
こ
them
の
have power
程
to
度の
welcome
もの
you
な
and
の
your
だ。
people, leader. As you observe,
王権は弱まり、
without the consent of the
今や
syndicate,
坂
they
津州
cannot
の
act.
合議なくして国は動かせぬ。わらわが不甲斐ないばかりに。
いえ、七もウルナも陛下、ご検討いただいただけでもありがたき幸せ。
しかしロロリトのやつめ腹立たしい。リトルアラミゴの現状は陸路による
He's already benefiting from the system, so he doesn't want it to change too much unless he can get something out of it. Ah.
はるか遠方から必死の思いで来たのだ。なんとかしてやりたいのだが。
ようやくグランドカンパニーを軌道に乗せたというのに、この国は未だ一つになりきれてはおらん。共和派、いや、ロロリトが
But
力
this is
を持
like,
ちすぎ
I'm
て、
happy again that I'm going through a lot of this because I did forget a lot of how Realm Reborn actually plays out, and this could change my opinion about a lot of
内輪
characters.
の話だな。一旦外に出るとしよう。
Because we tend to remember what we like the most about a story or what impacted, like the most important parts. But the in-between stuff, especially with the original Realm Reborn, there was so much filler that you would want to forget almost everything. As you observed, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. Ah, I'll waste no more words on him, not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone follow me to the Hall of Flames. Dun 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 dun. We're off on more adventure. Again, I'm that kind of adventurer that just holds the map out in front of her face and just keeps running. Hopefully I don't bump into a wall. Mayhap I should have considered the likelihood of failure more deeply beforehand. Failure exists, Alfino. The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The monetarists have made their position clear. Agreed. Ulda is not an option. Also, I need to undo that. There we go. Nor are Limsa Laminza or Gridania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs. Which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative, a place not bound by the concern of the great nations. Minphilia, that is precisely what I wish to discuss. I understand the Syndicate's decision, I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the sole tenant to accept us for a limited time? A week, mayhap, or even just a few days? Excellent. I shall keep you informed. Lady Yugiri, I have a proposal, if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Alphino. The headquarters of my order, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands, hard labor, lest you doubt, with not safe food and shelter by way of reward. Terms not unlike those which you yourself propose, Lady Yugiri. Though I will not hear a word said against our beloved Uldar, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they could accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Master Alphino, once again I find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life you people go to is one of the hard labor few comforts, as I told you, and believe that there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat considering the distance and their present condition. You spent all your astronomy on crafting mats. You wish you would have saved them for the relic. You assumed it'd take poetics. I was about the same with that, Piero, but no, it's 1,500 tombstones of astronomy for one weapon, aka 3 meteorites, 1 weapon. Mayhap the Uldan Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there anon, Butters. Yeah, get to run all the way across the map. Or teleport. Oh, I know, Solus. God dang it! Lady Yugiri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the Immortal Flames can provide. I've been doing so much reading for over a week, within days' time, that I'm starting to derp. A lot. I'm so sorry for that. I know once we've fully gone through A Realm Reborn, I'll probably take a step back from New Game Plus till I can get people around for when we do Crystal Tower New Game Plus. We'd be doing that just so that you guys could see the story of that. Hello, friend in the distance. Goodbye. Oh gosh, I'm being chased. Run, Butters, run. Friendship is magic. I'm also wondering, you don't even need to get a 24-man group for it. You can just get 7 people together within the community and just do normal runs. I don't have to do the Nuzlocke thing. That's just more of an extra idea. We are concerned that the Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momodi has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such time as they are ready to set out for Mordona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the Immortal Flames could do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed, but the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Moradona. When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to its private citizens. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf. Very well, we shall begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. And oh my god, Pika! Why so many goldfish? Why? Hang on. Wait, hold on. Hang on. I'm gonna do this for one reason. We're punting Alphina with goldfish. How's that? I don't think it's breaking through his ego, though. I wanted to see if that would actually work illusion-wise. I don't think it did. Thanks for all the fish, Pika. How are you doing this evening? Welcome in. Also, if you're not busy, would you like to chill and voice chat for a bit? It'd be nice to chat with a friend. Hey, SBT! Welcome to the stream! I see it's your first time chatting with us. Welcome in! How are you doing this evening? Welcome, welcome! I'm sorry I couldn't stay too long for your stream after raid last night. I was so occupied with just trying to get everything done. You're crying 'cause swinging? What? No, you're absolutely fine. I totally understand that. Oh, well, thank you for your understanding. Thank you, thank you. But what do you mean by swinging? Thanks for the raid. Of course, no problem. And thank you again, Jojo, for having recommended her a bit back. I wanted to at least make sure I got the opportunity to raid them while they were online. Very well, we should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that has befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Ul'dah, you Lady Yugiri. And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord. Also, for context, because I'm going through New Game Plus, I currently have my character and the look she had back during this patch specifically. So she doesn't have her signature fox ears. However, those will return once we actually are able to get through Stormblood, which is the second major expansion in Final Fantasy XIV, as Realm Reborn is the base game, Heaven's Ward was the first expansion, and Stormblood was the second expansion. And also thank you, Nightbot, for that minutely reminder. We are currently raising money for the No Kid Hungry charity. Every dollar can provide 10 meals to a child, which is really, really cool. If you're able to donate and you'd like to donate, !charity, or go to the link that Nightbot had put up, and that should lead you to the donation page. Every dollar counts, and it means so much. And even if you can't donate, that's perfectly fine. Just being here means the world to me. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for being here. I could say thank you so many times that I could drink a whole thing of water for every thank you I say. But then this would be a drinking game. I can't do that. I will have some water, though, because my throat's a little dry. Well, it sounds like we all have work to do. Lady Yugiri, let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you, after you have rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? I don't remember how long Part 5 is, but it's probably going to be as long as Part 4. Yippee-ki-yay! We're going to be here a while. As we speak, the Domans prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, wherefrom they will be transported by carriage to Ul'dah. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance in coordinating the preparations. Solist, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever must needs be done, do it. Speak with a man named Hazen when you arrive. As Lady Yugiri tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group. Pray return to the waking sands? Wow. It's not as bad as it used to be, but we're still going there so often. So much waking sands. This shall be the bane of any Realm Reborn playthrough. However, it is vital knowledge for everything foregoing. Whee! Greetings. Alphino informed me that a scion would be arriving to help with the preparations. I'm honored to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. Trivialities. Hi, I knew from a glance what manner of woman you were. I too have some skill at arms, and as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help round up the children that have been given into my care? They are most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I had failed. Oh, it's time for the hide and seek thing. You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son, Yozen. He could tell you more. It's time to find the children. Protect the children! We shall get them a nice shelter and good food. We must... No kid go hungry. No kid hungry. Oh, hello there. I'm Yazen, son of Hazen. Will you be coming with us to Ulda? I hear we're traveling by horsebird-drawn carriage. But don't you think they're queer giant birds that people ride like horses? I still want to try riding one, but... What's that? You're looking for the others. Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help, though. We were just finishing a game of hide and seek. 3 players are still in hiding, and since Lady Yugiri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. Think about the children. And yes, the ultimate SpongeBob reference. Think of the children! I think there's one back here. That's not a child. That's a child. Hey, you're not Yozen. Who are you? I'm Koharu, Butter Soliste. I didn't know anyone else was. Wait a minute, you're one of those, stallions, aren't you? No, scions. Scions. Then you must know Lady Yagiri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek, too. Oh, right, it's almost time to go. Nice meeting you, Butter Soliste. I believe there is one child hiding, around there. And then there's one, I think, maybe behind the waking sands? I don't know. How'd you find me? Bah, guess I need to practice more. Or maybe you're just good at this? I mean, the Garleans didn't find you. Oh, or can't find me? Oh, gosh. The Garleans didn't find me, so it looks like I did a good job at hiding. Oh, poor kid. Why do I always worry when it comes to the third one? I remember having trouble with one child particularly. They're not here. I know they're not in this building. Are they in the other buildings? Or behind one of the buildings? Be way too easy. Maybe I'll check behind. Oh, there we go. There we go. Are you playing? No fair. Yozen didn't say anything about adults. Huh? We get to ride a horse-bird carriage. I don't know, it sounds scary, but if y'all says it's safe, I'll go. Ma'am, I am a young adult in this current time part. This current version of my character is a young being. She is still figuring it out, but I guess she looks like an adult with how much she has gone through. I'm a grown-up. Wonderful. All the children are accounted. Hide and seek. Ah, I see that you're curious. It's quite simple, really. Lady Yagiri thought it best that the children know what to do in case the Garleans found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father Halmi, will be traveling in the lead carriage together with young Koharu, whom I believe you've already met. Though I understand the road to Ul'dah is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would definitely give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you're ready to leave, please inform our coachman. It's time to bring the natives to Ul'dah. So many natives. But everybody deserves a comfy place to sleep and shelter. Eager to be off, are ye? Aye, well, I was meaning to have a word with ye about that. Runner from the Blade says we might have a problem. A fierce-looking beastie has been sighted south of the bridge to Hammerley. Might be as someone's eyes are playing tricks on him, of course, but it doesn't pay to gamble in the business. Now, I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but this lot here is another story. So I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around. Maybe make sure the area's safe, and if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way's clear, meet us outside Horizon. The Blades tell me the road's there safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own, assuming the self-same B-words don't try to rob us, that is. Let me get on my yokai. Yokai watch. Yokai. Yokai. Go Japonion. Japonion. Oh wait, we could see Ul'dah from here, ain't it pretty? Ooh, need more than just some dot damage, don't ya? There you go. And, you know, let's take the tiny little boat this time. Thank goodness we don't have to fly all the way back to the Waking Sands. So there was a beastie. Was being the operative word, eh? Yes. Well fought, madam, well fought. Ah, if only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost, but not forgotten. Lady Yugiri's kinsmen, least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life. All this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, Father, to she who has given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. Did you just knock the adults down? The heck? Are you too good? Hey, Miss Butters, Kaharu and I want to know why you became an adventurer. Oh boy, you guys remember this question from the beginning of the game? Why did you become an adventurer? Well, now I get a fourth option. To go whither the wild rose blooms. So, you like roses? I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything, but don't they grow in lots of places? It's my turn now. Excuse me, Miss Butters, I've got a question. What's Ravenet's Toll like? Is it pretty? It's a bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. It is a bastion of civilization in a harsh and unforgiving wilderness. It is a home to the scions of the Seventh Dawn. It is a stone's throw from an imperial castrum. It's a bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. You mean there are lots of people there who are just as strong as you? Oh, I can't wait. Enough, Koharu. It's my turn again. Miss Butters, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Buy weapons and armor from Rowena. Train every day. Fight ferocious beasts. Seek out new experiences and adventures. Of course, to be a better adventurer, you need to go adventuring. All right, that's enough questions for Miss Butters. That's not fair. Why does Yawson get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Can't you get one more? Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? Yeah. Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Miss Butters. I won't forget it. I'm going to be an adventurer too. When we get to Ravenet's Toll, let's make an adventurers guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Miss Butters and Lady Yagiri. Yeah, just like Miss Butters and Lady Yagiri. We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? Sure, why not? They brought me a smile. A genuine one. Carriage ride! Carriage ride! Carriage ride! Alright, we can just go up the actual stairs from here and go back into town. Let's do that. That'll be faster. Or is this a way to... that's the Goblet. That's the housing district. We gotta keep going up the stairs. Or right down the middle. That's smart too. Let's go. Why do we need stairs when we can go up smooth platforms? Where we're going, we don't need stairs. Just ramps. Many, many ramps. There should be an Aetheryte nearby, right? Well, I could take the one from the Thaumatur's Guild. That'll be quicker. Look at all these cute little pumpkins. Adventurers Guild, here we come. Also, episode 1 of the New Game Plus stuff, I believe, is going to be or the video is going to expire in 2 days. Or, yeah, in about 2 days from now. I want to archive it. I'm not sure if, I don't know if putting it in a collection keeps the video. Does anyone know what's the better way to preserve a video? Because I could download the episode technically if I want to keep it. I mean, I don't use YouTube or anything. Maybe we could just keep this as a Twitch exclusive New Game Plus stream. But I'll at least say if there's any moments from episode 1, if I end up keeping this Twitch exclusive, because again, that's mostly every stream is just exclusive to just when it's live on Twitch or if it's preserved. But if you guys want to clip any moments from that episode before it goes down in case it doesn't save to the collection, please do so. I definitely want to preserve as many memories of this as I can. Huh, Soul List. I take it the first group has arrived. Excellent. Is there naught else? No. I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Yugiri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. It is past time Lady Yugiri met with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanalan which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Slaffborn upon your arrival. He is the one with whom the Domans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Yugiri to Menphelia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, resulting ties should stand the Domans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels, Celeste. Return to the Rising Stones. Do-ba-do-do. If I break any character voices, if I was doing any, it's just the rest of my voice. And this must be the esteemed Lady Yugiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the Toll. I hope you do not find our dearth or death of fineries off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slaffborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals, and you needn't bow your head or call me master either. We're both frontier hands, as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slaffborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Our guests have yet to meet the antecedent. Seven hex, Butter. Why are you wasting time with me? See them to the Rising Stones. Because I'm too derpy to say hell. So I said heck. Let me have that. I will take my derpiness in stride. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the Rising Stones anon. This just random painting of Limsa Lominsa. It's interesting, I guess. I'd like to at least do one more dungeon or battle before calling it a night with this episode. 'Tis no use. Our attempts to reach the student of Baldessian continue to meet with failure. Urianger has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. How fare the Domans? I am given to understand you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unsolved. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. No, that's not a problem at all. Lady Agiri is here. Please show her in. I should very much like to meet her. We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady, but are you quite certain we have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons? In the event that Revenant's toll could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. As ever, it has been a pleasure, Antecedent, or Antecedent, I know I'm probably saying that word wrong millions of times, but it's already too late. We've gone too deep into saying it as antecedent, or antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slaffborn, Lady Agiri. Butters. You, in particular. Because I just know the quests leading up to Heavensward, I think, after the main campaign, used to be about over 100 quests. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, maybe that's over-exaggerated numbers. Lawman and I will make all the necessary preparations to ensure that our Doman friends feel at home upon their arrival. Though I must admit that I'm still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Y'shtola should be returning anon with a report from a field. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon arrival? Hi, Y'shtola.
どうだ足取りはつかめたか
ええ、思った通り犯人は海賊団海蛇の下の連中ね。
Hey, more voice acting! We're gonna do auto text. There you go.
やはりそうか。
こっちに何か動きはあった？
いや、静かなものさ。アマルジャ族は時折フリートを召喚しているが、溜め込んでいたクリスタルを使っている。
They don't make us do Ifrit hard mode for story.
目立った動きは報告されてない。
Something important needs to happen here, maybe.
どういうこと？ここ最近頻発していたザナラーンのクリスタルの消失。当初はアマルジャ族に流れていると思っていたわ。でも実際には流れていた先は海の向こう、バイルブランド島だった。
Wait.
ラノシアに？
Is it?
確かにしばらくおとなしかった。
Leviathan time! Leviathan time!
まさかバンシンリヴァイ
Leviathan, Leviathan! Leviathan, Leviathan!
先の甘地な鉱山者の事件を追ううちに